Oops. Alright. Let's get to it. I was trying to prepare some stuff. I was trying to eat before, like, the whole thing, anyways. I still have... Oh, I was eating. But I got some candy here. I should have had candy. I'm like... It's supposed to be, like, I really... I mean, I can eat candy, but it's like, it's an addiction. Once I start eating, I can't stop. But let's get to it. But I think, if I remember right, we started the story. We were talking to Emil, and then I can't remember what happened after that. Honestly. This should work for us. Oh, by the way, I do have... Ramil is almost done.
The salty sea breeze,
But
the
we're
waves
getting
on a
there.
summer night, and that look on your face. I'll remember this for a long, long time.
I still have a lot to work to do on her.
Sunshine,
Battery,
sandy beaches,
not
and
really
ice
there.
cream.
I'll show you my real value. Hello! Rep 2493, exploring the
That'll
outside
be
world.
fantastic.
Did you cool? I'm here.
The salty sea breeze, the waves on a summer night, and that look on your face.
So we'll see how
I'll
it
remember
goes.
this for a long, long time.
I did Hollow Zero out of stream because I felt like, you know, I needed to do it, because if I don't do it, this is gonna waste some time on just continuing the story anyways. So I was like, you know what, let me do this. So I have time for the story. I finally got Reniel's stuff, but it will take some time. As well, my money, 24 hours. Here we go. But, I have a lot of money spent on this shit. So, as well, like, we are able to get, like, another... Well, we can see if we can get a Remiel. Let's see if we can with this. To the pool counter. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I got nothing for this one. Alrighty. Let me see if I can get M1. I might go to Hard Pity or I might lose. It's one of those two. Yeah, it's Hard Pity. If I lose, then all the rest of these are just gonna go to Cigarette.
Leader of Public Security's Criminal Investigation Team.
Alright, M1 is too young.
Standing by.
Alright, the rest of it's just going to Cigarette. At least I got a guarantee Cigarette. Fuck! Oops. I thought I was gonna get finally gonna get M1. I ain't just go Apple. Just to build up macro, she won't be too bad. Alright, there we go. Single temple. Alright, M1 Juyan
sandy
is a
beaches.
thing.
What did you call
Come
me?
here. Welcome home, M1
Good
Juyan.
day. Sokaku, ready. Standing by.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Looking numbers. Is it work time? A new case. I would never. Today's reading is B.I.
What brings you here? Huh?
Okay.
Is something the matter?
Juyan activates chain attack ultimate. She gains a quick assist. She gains a quick reload effect. When Juyan has quick reload effect, she uses up all enhanced set shot shells. Quick reload effect will consume instantly and gain 6 shell. I think I remember. I gotta ask what it does again. Hold on. Oh, I can't see here. Oh well. I'll get them whenever I get them later on. Like, what? Huh, someone doing it. There we go. Not bad. I wasn't expecting it. I was hoping more for like Arena Yanagi or something like that. But Juyan doesn't seem too bad. It's still a DPS I can use.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Juyan. Alrighty then. My brain is not working here. Alright, let's continue the main story. Alright, let's do this. Is this here? Bam. I gotta remove that. And then remove the shaders. Or all the all the additionals to this stuff. Add to the can we meet Norma. So let's meet Norma. Oh, I gotta turn on the my neck. Holy fuck. What's new? What is new? Or do newsletter. Alrighty then. Oh yeah, the settings. Sound hamtics. There we go. 24 store. It wouldn't hurt. $15 is pretty good.
We rarely get free time. Let's go out for a walk.
And then, I almost own all these, except the only one I don't own is Arya's Devil one, and, me, but because I don't really own them, or have them, or want them. With this, I probably would... Who would waste, like, a tuning calibrator? Like, you have more stuff. Like, these things would be more effective using this. I need another one. Alright. Let me pause on the music. There we go. Alright, Miss Norma, what you got?
Now, Wise! What took you two so long?
Norma, did you find anything in Toby's memory?
Norma, did you find anything in Toby's memories? Any clues about the culprit? What exactly did they do to those bamboo?
They did eat the
Whoa,
fuck
slow
out of them.
down! Your expectations are way too high. Oh, now you're making me nervous. Anyway, just like I said in the message I sent you, Toby's memory restoration work is done. Some of the data's been totally wrecked by corruption, but no biggie. I still managed to dig up someone who looks like a prime suspect.
Oh?
I've already seen it plenty of times. Here, take a look for yourselves.
Norma turns the screen and hits play.
So you actually woke up, huh?
And now, who are you?
Sorry. If you'd just been a little more cooperative, it wouldn't have had to come to this. Poor thing. In a moment, you're gonna get in that machine nice and quiet.
There's no way that we're gonna have Sepulchre as the villain. And my body, I can't move at all.
Don't be scared. Soon, you won't remember a thing. But you've been entrusted with a very important mission. Don't forget that.
This guy, who is he? Based on what he said, he's gotta be the culprit.
Exactly. That's what I think too. Unfortunately, though, Toby had already completely lost the ability to move by that point. He never got a look at the culprit's face.
Damn.
Even though we've confirmed there's a culprit, we don't have a lot of clues beyond that. Wait, the culprit mentioned something about getting Toby into some kind of machine. If we can find that machine, we might be able to track him down.
Oh.
You may be onto something, Belle. If we can locate that machine, we may be able to trace it back to the culprit. The question is, where do we start looking? Norma, over there, on the wall. Looks like there's something there. Can you zoom in on it?
You got it.
It looks like graffiti, but it doesn't feel random. It's more like some kind of symbol.
Wait, isn't that the symbol of the Enna gang?
The Enna gang?
The Enna gang.
I didn't expect this to be Enna gang turf.
Ooh.
Wise, Belle, do you know anything about them?
No. Maybe.
I ran into them at the welcome tea party today. Thankfully, it was just a few harmless pranks. Nothing serious.
Oh, again? Those little guys sure have energy to burn. But how did they end up getting involved with the culprit?
That's what I'm thinking about. Maybe the culprit happened to be other turf.
It's also possible that the culprit just happened to be on Enna gang turf. I've heard the Enna gang is an organization that really cares about Bangbu rights.
Okay, I can't take it. I can't
Shouldn't be
take.
colluding with humans who intend to harm Bangbu.
They shouldn't be concluding with humans. Okay, I. This is too funny though. In a gang turf, I'm like, I can't take this shit too seriously. I'm not gonna lie to you. I know they're supposed to be sentient, right? But this is too funny. In a gang turf, holy fuck. God, what are we in the hood?
Looks like the only way to find out is to check out the Enna gang's turf ourselves. Norma, do you know where we should start looking?
I don't know the exact location.
Now we're
Just
cowering,
heard
that's where we are.
they sometimes meet up near the Clink Market on Gear Street to swap bottle caps they've scavenged.
Clink Market? Bottle caps?
Mm-hmm. The Bangbu have their own little market right on Gear Street. Oh, right. They've been doing road work around there for a while. Probably haven't been there yet, huh? Gear Street is where the Bangbu hang out. It's packed with facilities catering specifically to them, and Bangbu loves settling down there.
Oh,
Some people even call it Bangbu Street. Same place, different names.
gang use.
As for bottle caps,
It's like calling.
I don't know if you've noticed. The Bangbu in Rose Califer are absolutely obsessed with collecting all kinds of bottle caps. They've basically become hard currency at this point. More useful than Denny's even.
So basically, if we want to go collect intelligence from the Bangbu, we'll need to have some bottle caps ready.
100%.
Oh, I just got an idea!
We drink 100 sodas. Belle quickly types out something on the phone. A few minutes later, a familiar figure appears.
I'm here, Wise. Belle, check it out! Are these bottle caps enough?
Yes.
Sia, are you secretly a Bangbu or something? Where'd you get all these bottle caps?
We know where she stole our wallets, start drinking, and then she came to our room last night. And we hit it up like that. I'm kidding. I cannot. Every time I see Cecilia, I just look like under boob. I can't think anything else except.
What are you even talking about? I brought these
Thanks,
myself. Before coming to Rose Califer, I was worried there wouldn't be anything good to eat, so I stuffed a ton of snacks and drinks into my luggage. And then, things have been crazy lately with one emergency after another. I forgot to take out the trash in my room, and then Anyway, the bottle caps you wanted, I found them for ya.
Oh.
Never thought the day would come when I'd be grateful that Cecilia never bothered to take out the trash.
But what do you guys need so many bottle caps for? Feeding your Bing Boo?
Together with Norma, it gives Cecilia a quick explanation of the plan to find an enemy.
Oh, I see. Now what are we waiting for? Let's get moving. I'll sit this one out. With someone from the ESD tagging along, I doubt you'd get anyone to talk. Here, I've marked Gear Street on the map for you. The road there should have been fixed up yesterday, so you can head straight over. But hey, don't go telling anyone I'm the one who tipped you off.
No, I got you.
All right, let's go. We'll catch you later, Norma.
You know, if we did tip them off because of Norma,
It seems Clink Market is located on Gear Street.
they might have.
I have planned a route for you, Master.
Fairy. I'm not gonna lie, the art of Fairy that came out. On God.
Aw,
Boy.
baby. Look how smart you are.
Like pure
Yes,
black.
you
You know, it's flat movable. Right? It's plat, not clank. Okay, the art that I see for Fairy, it's plat. It's that type of art. Okay, but it's fantastic art. Honestly, her human design seems very, very interesting. I need to draw. I mean, even though she's an AI robot, alright, I get clank. But if you want to make it sound humanoid, it better sound like plat instead of clank. You only leave clank. If it's Arya, I think it's only Arya. It's Shingi. I think she has a synthetic body, so it sounds like plat instead of clank.
Master, we have arrived at the target location. Gear Street.
So this is Gear Street. There really are Bang-Boo everywhere, just like Norma said.
Pretty much.
Our target is Clink Market. Huh.
Clank
Is
market.
there anything around here that looks like a market?
Well, based on my extensive experience solving cases as a public security officer,
What a
over
large.
there! That red mailbox! That one! The little door next to it looks extremely suspicious.
What? She's so. I love that she LARPs like an officer.
It might look completely ordinary, but did you notice? That Bang-Boo by the door! He's obviously standing guard, and he keeps looking around. There has to be something important hidden behind it.
That does seem suspicious.
Yeah.
Let's go check it out.
Okay, well, I'll give 1 point to Cecilia. She always deserves a point. Alright, Bang-Boo, what's the deal? What you selling? You selling microchips too little? Microchips too little, Bang-Boos, huh? What you doing, huh? Nah. Stop right there. You, why are you here? I want to buy something for my Bang-Boo.
I want to visit Clink Market and pick up something for my Bang-Boo back home.
You're here to shop, then why not have your Bang-Boo come themselves? Okay, well, at least they're... Wait, oh yeah, they're NAing for me. Besides, Clink Markets are the only open to Bang-Boo. Humans aren't allowed. You wouldn't be able to get in anyways. Yeah.
Yeah, this door's way too small. But at least I found the right place. Clink Market really is here. How am I supposed to get in? Right. I can use Eos's body.
We forgot we can just move into a Bangbu's body. After a quick discussion, you return to Amber Hall together. Once connected to Eos' body, you head back to the Gear Street.
Alright, everything should be set. We should go in and take a look.
You know, if I were Eos, I would have taken the maid. Told her, hey, I got some extra extra microchips if you want them. But I need you in the back over here, you know? You know what I mean? And then, do you need something? I want to visit Clink Market to buy something. Go ahead, but you better not start any trouble. And then, keep the shopping area clean and peaceful in every booze student.
Would you look at that? There really is a whole other world behind this door. Now, who around here might know about the Enna gang?
Thank you, Mr. Noabu. Without your intel, I would have thought Meowsy had fallen off booze trouble. It's nothing. If you need intel, I'm the one to ask. Oh, and if you keep pets, remember to seal your windows.
That Bangbu seems really well informed. I'll go ask them about it.
Noabu. I want to look over here, though. A security boo? What you doing over here, little guy? We're so adorable! Look at us! I didn't know we could take pictures of the Eos. Alright, let me take a screenshot of this. There we go, and I can just... I would probably put this over and say me and my homie 2 a.m. in the morning trying to pick up some chicks out of the bar. Let's see. Are these coins or chips? These look like chips, but they look like bottle caps as well. Alright. Hello, may I ask, are you Mr. Noah?
No response. What's going on? Is something wrong with Eos's language module? Wait, unless...
Take out one of your bottle caps Sissy I gave you. Well now, you're a quick study. That's more like it. This is a Janus Quarter Limited Summer Ice Cold Orange God bottle cap. Oh my gosh, can I really have this? Dear customer, most sincere apologies. Ask me anything. No one will tell you everything. Ooh, wait, so specific bottle caps has a specific value? I didn't know that. The gang, dear customer, do you see that strange little door over there? The one guarding it is from the Enna gang. If I may ask, what's the business do you have with the Enna gang? I might be able to help you out. Should Noabu the photo? Oh my, even I Noabu have never seen this place before. Excuse me. But don't worry, beyond that door, head further in and you'll reach the Enna gang hideout. Their Bangbu are everywhere. They're so... everywhere there. So you'll definitely find an answer. What should I do about the guard? Only member of an Enna gang can get through, but identify each other with a passphrase. Dear customer, please wait a moment. I'll write you a note. Just read it off it when he starts questioning it. Gang has no secrets passcode. Any claims that you need to pay off obtain one are scams. Any claims that you need to pay to obtain one are scams. Members of the Gang are verifying each other identities through badges they carry with them. These badges feature some special anti-counterfeiting measures, and forging one is no easy feat. The Gang mission is to protect Lady Sunbringer. Everything they do revolves around Lady Sunbringer. In that short, if you encounter an Gang member that just shouts, "Long live Lady Sunbringer Enna," a couple times. Wait. In short, if you encounter an Gang member, just shout, "Long live Lady Sunbringer Enna," a couple times. Okay. So we're the cult. So technically, we are the cult of Sunbringer. A research report from Spybu detailing the results of investigation. Gang, Profits, and Central Computing Hub. And normal research lab sharing striking similarities, both appearance and function. However, Prophet Boo is an ancient member of an Gang, meaning two different greatly in age, and likely logic core architecture. As well, Prophet Boo can speak Bangbu language while in Central Computing Hub cannot. Those giant Bangboos are such a pain. They just sit there without being able to move. Bangbu, like us, that can roam around. So we have Bangbu. So we have Bangbu racism here. I find that so funny. So they do discriminate between the large and the smalls. Spybu crosses out the last sentence. Looks like even he knows that Gang wouldn't take too kindly to it if they saw it. Oh, I don't know why my brain thought of something. I'm such a big dum dum. Holy fuck. All right, Guard Boo, what you got? I gotta pause because they're gonna. You're looking familiar. You're someone I haven't seen before. What brings you here? You just shouldn't know. You just waltz. You can't just waltz in here. I'm a new member. I'm a new member, so that's why you haven't seen me before. You too, huh? You too, huh? Wow, there sure are a lot of newcomers today. Well, since you've been officially accepted by the organization, you should already know a thing or two about how a gang operates, right? 100%. Answer me that. What is the Gang secret password? There's no, that doesn't have a secret password. It doesn't have a secret password. Correct. We couldn't agree on one. Some wanted the Gang and the most, while others wanted to dedicate your logic cores for Lady Sunbringer. So in the end, we just never had one. I disagree. Next question. Since we don't have a secret password, how do you prove we're a member of the same gang? After all, what if some shady Bangbu sneaks in here and that's be a total disaster? Sharp Dance, carry a badge. With a badge you carry, of course. That's right, we have badges that prove our identity. You probably haven't received yours yet, so remember to get one from the boss later. Anyways, next question. What is Gang mission? To protect Lady Sunbringer. Protect Lady Sunbeam, of course. Correct, that is our core mission. Nice! I know who you are now. Seems the right road. Alright, head in, rookie. Head in, rookie. Thanks a lot, appreciate your hard work. Ah, it's nothing. See, the Enda gang grows stronger is all worth it. Oh, right, you must have seen it too, that precious revelation. Oh, right. Yeah, I really envy you. I've been in the Enda gang for a long time, but even now, I still haven't seen Lady Sunbringer's revelation. So all I can do is stay here as a guard. Forget it. Never mind. Alright, I'll head in.
Whoa. I never expected such a huge space beneath Buastrum. So this is the Retroflux Zone. From the structure and the name, this has to be Buastrum's water circulation system. According to the guard, if we keep going a little further, we should see an elevator that goes down to the Enda gang's hideout. Alright, let's go.
Master, I suggest taking the elevator ahead to reach your destination.
Alright.
To think there are Bangbu living beneath the city, along with a secret gang. Though it's true only Bangbu could get around freely in a place this tight.
Much.
I wonder what the Enda gang's hideout is like. I hope we can find some clues that lead to the culprit.
Map vendor. A new face, first time in the Retroflux Zone. Need a map? What does the map show? The entire Retroflux Zone. The place is a maze, so this map's worth every penny. I explore map every corner myself, guarantee just 500. Interested? Is this map genuine? Of course, I make the maps for a living. Why wouldn't I sell a fake? You just fake, just so we're clear, you pay, I hand over, no exceptions. Let's see the map first. No way, you're just messing with me now. Aren't you? So, are you buying the map or not? Let me check it first. No, forget it. I'm not selling you. Get out of here. Fine, whatever. Isn't Clink... isn't Clink... Did you buy a fake map from the shady dealer? And what? I paid 500 bennies for it. This way? I knew it was fake. Enda gang hideout. Idle Bangbu. One no. Me work in the lower levels of the Retroflux Zone? No way. Why not? You haven't heard? There's a monster lurking deeper in the Retroflux Zone, wearing a Bangbu skin. One no. I saw it 3 days ago. It was tall, slender, with a terrifying glare. You could barely tell it was Bangbu. It looked like nothing like a normal one. One no. I didn't care to get close. I hid for a way until the crackling current scrapping metal faded away. One no. If you're heading deeper into the Retroflux Zone, be careful. Alright. Thank you. Not nice. Hey you there, you're a new member of the Enda gang too, right? Yeah, are you all new members too?
No.
We were gonna take the elevator to the secret hideout. Late as hell, got caught up watching episode 5 of the Walton Files. Oh, episode 5 came out for the Walton Files? What? Don't fucking tell me what it is. I didn't know. Okay, after this we're gonna watch well, we're only gonna be playing for like 2 hours and 30 minutes. And after 2 hours and 30 minutes, I'm gonna watch that fucking thing. Either I was gonna do reacts, YouTube reacts, but like if Lots of File just came out, I'm watching that shit. Oh why? No. But let's continue the story though. But by the way, how are you feeling, Yada? I hope you're doing fine. Talent. You know what? We're gonna watch it in my own time, because I feel like I'm only gonna be doing it like for 30 minutes straight with it. Like, I'll watch it after stream then. Don't spoil me. But yeah, how are you feeling, Yada? I hope you're doing fantastic, and as well, welcome. I'm kind of, I don't know where I am in the story, but I'm still continuing it. We're gonna take the elevator to secret hideout, but then press the button, nothing happens. Could this be another test for joining the Endgame? I thought I had seen Revelation, so I was sure I would be accepted. Once you see Revelation, you must believe in your secret mission to overcome whatever difficulty stands before you. Revelation is sacred. Overcome. By the way, friend, you don't look like a data boot. That was pretty rare. How did you receive the revelation?
Wait, why are they looking at me now? I'm still trying to figure out what they were all mumbling about. Guess I'll have to bluff my way through first.
As always. True, seeing something like that so suddenly would leave anything good. Every time a new Bangboo shows up, we talk about Revelation, but the elevator problem never gets solved. Let's hurry up and figure out how to reach the secret hideout. Let's check the area.
The elevator's broken.
Absolutely.
Let's look around.
Absolutely.
Maybe there's another way to reach the Enegang's hideout.
20 minutes, a whole movie. Oh, shit. So it is a whole ass movie. Holy fuck. Now I'm just gonna watch it on my own then. 'Cause I don't think that's gonna be good for a stream.
Maybe I can try hacking into those robots.
And I bought some snacks either way, so I don't think you guys will like hearing me snack a bunch and then pause every few like minutes to talk about it. Talkative Endgame Bangboo. Why did the Endgame have to set their base all the way in the Retroflux zone? It's underground, dark and cramped, narrow, and full twisted. A regular Bangboo would burn through tons of charge just getting inside. You think so too, don't you? The way is pretty rough. The other Bangboo said it could just take a robot in. They even left one at the entrance. See, right next to me. But if I don't know how to drive, this discrimination against Bangboo who never learned how. Better leave them to it. Oh, EOS has taken control of a robot. Use joystick, blah 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 blah. EOS is taking control. Okay then.
It worked. Just as I thought. Let's take this side path and see where it leads. I don't see a switch for the drawbridge. Maybe I can try ramming it.
Bam. This is a nice robot. This is good. Access point.
This robot's more agile than I expected. There are so many narrow pipes. So this is how the Bangboo from the Enegang usually get around?
Yeah. Crack the lock. How am I supposed to open this gearbox? Alright. Well, I'm glad that you had fun watching it. Yeah. Bam, easy win. That round one of Bangboo is amazing at picking stuff. Yeah, pretty much. This is so cool. I didn't think they would implement this.
I supposed to go down like this? It's faster than I expected.
It's so fast, exciting! Alright, that's good enough. Can we come here to play when we have no missions in the future? Yeah, we can. I never thought. Oh. Hold basic to switch.
It should open if I hit that switch.
There you go.
I can hear something nearby.
Nice.
This circuit box is gonna catch fire if no one fixes it. No wonder the elevator broke down. Let's try fixing it. We might need to come back later, and I really don't want to crawl through the pipes again.
Let's see. Man.
Okay, that should do it. Huh?
Hey, you! The elevator you just repaired suddenly starts moving on its own. Before long, it returns to the lower levels and 3 familiar figures step out. Does that mean the test is over already? No way, come on. Our pal here fixed the elevator for us. How amazing. To have such outstanding boo with us. Revelation we follow is right as expected. The revelation.
The Anna Gang's Bang Boo keep mentioning this revelation. It's been bothering me for a while. What a new Eridu is it? Could it be a clue about the culprit? Or maybe...
Don't space out. Don't space out, friend. Our hideout's just up ahead. Let's get together.
What is the connection between the revelation and the culprit? It's still bothering me. Excited baby. When I hear the last attack got higher ups on alert. Enna. The word is that the most successful op lately now they are surely see the Enna gang means business. But it seems like the final op didn't quite meet the goals. She wata on my end till I gnaw. Okay, that's pretty funny. You know what? We're gonna keep this. This is gonna be a pinned comment here. Pin that message. She wanta on my end. Why not? This is stupid. Oh my god. That's because Lacey and Grid stepped in and herself and shut it down. First time in the history anyone managed to get the legendary Lady Secret herself to show up. The Enna gang will achieve mission someday. Oh my god.
pessimistic. And the gang mission is too much work. Like what? I had no idea. I've never participated. Just thinking about it make me tired to lay down here for a break. Damn, bro. Keep it healthy and my battery charged. That's how I live in some bringers expectations. Yeah. Lazy ass fucking bum. Alright, then. Okay, let's see. Huh? Where are the paths gone this time? The Bing once said, when there is no path, fire the cannon forward, and the path will appear. The Bing once said anything within range of Bing cannon is a path that Bing may travel. You mean... Yes. And Bing cannon, get in, fire. Is this too late to turn back now? Don't worry, this is the final test. Let's do all our
Master,
tests.
based on a rough calculation, the probability of this vehicle safely delivering EOS to the destination is 98.732%.
You know, that sounds pretty good odds.
I don't even know where to start. That this can even be called a vehicle, or that absurdly precise probability. Forget it. There's no other way. Let's
just try it. Alright, to the cannon. Fire! And we hit it right. Finally, we finally reached our hideout. That was so scary. What's the next stage? A combat test for science? New friends, Anna, King, welcome you. I'm a Griffin Ashton, current boss of the new Enna Gang.
Griff. So he's the boss of the Enna Gang.
Oh.
Maybe he knows something about the culprit. Come to think of it, this place really does resemble what we saw in Toby's memories. Also, something's really strange. Almost all the Bang-Boo here seem to be Data-Boo. Why is that?
It's probably not strange. It's just like having a bunch of furries at a convention. You kind of don't want them. That, because I remember most of the furries that are furries work for our military. And they might accidentally hack the Pentagon again. Type of thing. Wow, this Bing-Boo has a family name, and he can't even Enna. He's definitely special. Boss Griff, we're all allowed to hear because receive the revelation. We don't want to keep drifting without purpose. We long to contribute the Enna Gang to a great cause. Very good. That's the spirit. But they said there are 3 new members. We're coming. Why is there an extra? Never mind. An elite for having 5 members is nothing unusual. After all. Boss, does this mean we're officially members of the Enna Gang now? More or less. Once you got the great prophet approval, you're in. He's the oldest member in the Enna Gang and the first large Data-Boo to receive revelation. Every new member must earn his approval before joining. Alrighty then. Traveling by cannon isn't really risky. It's not. There's some more stuff down there. There we go. It's really hot. Let me turn on the AC. Nearby mini cargo trucks have been revealed. Alright, cool. Excuse me, by the way. I don't think there's anything nearby. Yes. Probably. Nope. See, Chaos0 Nightmare, I got a character with a nice ass, by the way. Send it to me. I must see it. She got nice pair of bottoms and nice pair of water balloons. I'll take it. I'm trying to be a little bit more YouTube friendly because I received some stuff. I've been on YouTube, so I gotta be a little bit more friendlier when I saw how I'm saying. So those lobbies are amazing. Really? Lobby arts. Ooh. Portal. Charging. I like how they charge, but they look like they're sitting on a toilet. Alright, stand by. Alright, let me look. Jesus Christ. God, I don't know if it has 20 pounds of cake over there. Holy fuck. I don't know if it's 20 pounds of cake like Julian has. Or holy respect. Damn. God damn. Plat. What the fuck, bro? 100% plat. Ah. I gotta look at the character whenever, after I get done with, well, if I don't get done in the 2 hour 30 minute mark, I'll look into the new character. Oh, more new disciples? Good. The Inner Gang grows stronger. One day, all Bangboos shall see the truth.
So this is Prophet Boo, the oldest Bangbu of the Enna Gang.
Come, children. Tell me what kind of revelation each of you is. Boss, great prophet on such an important occasion. I propose that the most outstanding Boo among us speak first. Me? He is kind, dependable Bangbu. If it weren't for his help, we would have never made it here. No, you go first. Insist. My friend, you're far too humble. It only makes the Bangbu feel even more ashamed. I also propose that this outstanding Boo go first. Outstanding Boo goes first. Well. Alright, enough. Since your companions agreed.
I'm starting to regret fixing that elevator. I didn't expect things to end up like this. This revelation thing. I don't even know what it is. What am I supposed to say?
Apologies, Master. No relevant data found regarding the Enna Gang's revelation. Suggestion: respond vaguely and attempt to bluff your way through.
Thank you, Fairy. Those were some great words of advice I could ever hear. How am I gonna bluff it? Shocking, sure, but spectacular. What are you talking about? Wait, don't tell me you didn't actually receive the revelation. Then what are you doing here? Wait, are you an airspace patrol Boo? No excuse. No excuse. We won't trust any Bangbu who hasn't received a revelation. They're all puppets controlled by those three. We can't trust a single one of them. Oh, great prophet, please tell us what we should do. The Bangbu hasn't received a revelation, but you don't seem like a bad Bangbu. This is certainly unprecedented. But then again, there's been no shortage of unprecedented happening, such as the return of the Great. I believe we should leave his fate to the Great One. Yes, Great Prophet. I'll take this one to see the Great Ones. Great? What could it be? Hey, you, what you're standing around for? Come with me. I'll take you to see the Great One right now. And so you're escorted to a sealed door. We arrived at the Great One's temporary chambers. You stay where you are. No funny this time. Great One, are you there? We have apprehended a suspicious Bingbu and are unsure how to deal with him. We humbly await your guidance.
Oh? Is that so? Then come on in.
What? No way! Oh, yes. Yes, Great One, we're coming in now. You first. I'll be right behind you. Behave. Oh yeah, I'll behave. 100%. Oh my god, I'll behave for anything for her, you know. Call me a pup. That's what's up.
The Great One. Could that be the culprit? That voice sounds strangely familiar.
We know who it is. That's our mommy. Holy fuck. That's what's up.
Remiel? What are you doing here?
Oh yeah, he's up to no good. He is the partner in crime of a fugitive like me, after all.
Answer me, Remiel. Why are you here? And what are you doing with the Enna gang?
Oh my, that is a curious question. Barging into someone else's home uninvited, then starting with, "Why are you here?" How terribly rude. Oh, wait. I suppose I did something similar myself not long ago. Never mind.
Yeah, you did something?
Yes? Haven't I mentioned before? This is the proxy from the External Strategy Department. A little too talkative, aren't we, Griff?
Now, please don't be further away. Griffin quickly bolts out of the room, slams that door behind him. Oh, you got the cute one
Well
over
then,
here.
it's just the two of us now, my charming little Bing-Boo. I must say, I didn't
Pull him
expect
out!
you to
I'm
have such
sorry.
a practical, yet rather adorable, little skill. You haven't used this, little trick for anything mischievous, have you?
No.
I feel like you're imagining something really weird. Wait, how did you manage to get me off track again? If I remember correctly, in our Q&A game, it's my turn to ask the questions.
Okay. Maybe we use the Bingbu to get some underbits, okay? No, it's my fault. It's not my fault that these girls are such baddies, okay? You can't blame me for them. These are such baddies that sometimes you need EOS help. Okay? It's not my fault. Alright, let's continue this.
Sure. What would you like to know this time?
Why are you on the Enna gang's turf? And why do all the Bangbu here seem to respect you so much?
My, you really should listen when people are talking, Mr. Impatient. Didn't I already tell you? This is my home. What's strange about finding me in my own home?
So, you're the real leader of the Enna gang?
What are you talking about? The leader of the Enna gang is Griff, the one who brought you in just now. Me? I'm only a poor soul they took in recently, that's all.
But don't the Enna gang's Bangbu hate humans? Why would they...
Because the Bang Boo they call Prophet Boo saw me once, long ago. It must have been over 100 years ago. I never imagined a Bangbu could live that long.
Oh, my bad. Imagine. So she was untouched for 100 years. More than 100 years. Probably 121 years. 127 maybe. Imagine how soft that would be. Just imagine your head just sticking it in her and pee, bro. I'm joking. I'm joking. Yeah, we're smashing.
In his eyes, I'm still the Void Hunter, and a friend of their mother, Lady Sunbringer, the person they hold most dear.
But that makes even less sense. Weren't you wanted because you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer and failed? In which case, shouldn't the Enna Gang's Bangbu hate you even more?
Oh, that part's simple. Because, as far as the Enna Gang understands it, the 3 Sunbringers now governing Rose Califer, they're all imposters.
Oh.
What did you say? The 3 Lady Sunbringers we have now, even if they're not exactly as they once were, they're still Sunbringers, aren't they?
Who knows? At the very least, the Enna Gang Bangbu don't see it that way. They believe only in the revelation they saw. And to them, it's proof that the true Lady Sunbringer is calling out for help.
Oh. So that's why our, the younger Sunbringer what disappeared. Huh. So, if she wasn't the first, then maybe all 3 of them, or maybe 2 of them, were.
The revelation they saw. What exactly was it?
How should I know? I'm not a Bangbu. But I've heard this so-called revelation is a vision that occasionally appears to Databoo while they're processing Rosetta data. The true Lady Sunbringer, imprisoned in endless darkness.
Huh? Wait, the real Lady Sunbringer is imprisoned? By whom? No, that doesn't make sense. I can't imagine anyone being capable of something like that.
Sorry, I've got no idea either. All right, Mr. Curious. I've answered quite a few of your questions already. Is it my turn now?
What do you want?
What do you want to ask?
No need to be so nervous. Aren't we close enough to tell each other anything by now?
Maybe.
My question is the same as yours. Why are you here, my dear Proxy?
To smash your Ah! I'm trying to not to say. I'm trying to keep my composure in mind, you know. God, I want those watermelons so bad. Tell her what you found in Toby's memory.
Remember Toby? The Bangbu we rescued from Gertablulu. We managed to restore some of Toby's memories. He was kidnapped, and the place where it happened had Enna Gang graffiti.
Oh.
I see. So you've come to the Enna Gang looking for answers. Singularity leakage, the culprit behind the Bangbu case, the Enna Gang, Gertablulu. If my guess is right.
What's it, Ramiel?
What is it, Ramiel?
No, it's nothing. Just a passing thought. Speaking of which, how about I do you a little favor, Mr. Detective? I can step in as Lady Ramiel of the Enna Gang, put in a good word for you, and have the Enna Gang Bangbu assist you in locating this, crime scene.
Oh. And what do we get from return? Well, if she does that, what do we have to give her? You know, I don't mind giving her the 6-inch of doom, you know? You know, it's not a 3 millimeter defeater, but, you know, it's a 6-inch of doom. For real? Ramela, you're a lifesaver.
Really? That would be a huge help. Thank you. Wait. This doesn't come with some extra condition, does it? No. Knowing you, of course it does. Out with it. What are you scheming this time?
Yeah, what's your scheme?
My,
What's your scheme?
Mr. Detective. Isn't that a little much? I told you my condition ages ago. Help me investigate Gertablulu. And, if I'm not mistaken, Gertablulu and the culprit you're after may end up being connected.
Oh.
Remiel, you really should do something about your habit of speaking in riddles.
That's what I'm saying.
Very well. I'll try to restrain myself. Though, I am rather fond of riddles.
This girl played
A riddle keeps the uninvolved safely in their garden of ignorance, while guiding those who seek the truth one step at a time toward the heart of the mystery. In the end, a riddle is simply what truth looks like when the people involved don't all have the same information. But enough philosophy. Let's ask Griff about the place you're searching for.
She plays games with us. I like these games sometimes, and sometimes I don't.
Griff's good at rallying people. He'll definitely be able to help.
I hope everything goes smoothly.
This is really nice. This I'm looking through her stuff here. Can't like go in photo mode at all, but it seems pretty interesting. Little game stuff. Some pipes. Not bad. At least she has a pretty good view up here. Get this, the sky. This chair. Yeah, this is pretty nice. Alright, let's continue the story. Probably get more info by this. Alright, wanted? Wanted, dead or alive. Oh, there's the tall Bangu that we saw, like, last pack. Oh my god, this little motherfucker is so weird. I knew he was a thing, but I didn't think he would be that tall and weird. So, Pirate Boo. Another Pirate Boo. And then the tall, skinny Inky. Together with Ramiel, you briefly explain to Griff, what are you investigating? To avoid causing unnecessary panic, you would deliberately leave out any information related to the Griff and Millie, black. Little game, it's probably like
Just
60.
as I'd expect from you, Griff. Quick and efficient.
It probably is 60. Some auto or scouting hideouts or backup. I can't read! But recently, the electronic down there started malfunctioning and the aether levels got all weird. I was worried it might be dangerous for Bingo, so I had to root seal off. Master Proxy, are you really planning to go there? It's dangerous. I even heard there's a singular leakage down.
Don't worry, Griff. I'll go with him.
Ooh. You want to come with me?
Huh? You're coming with me, Ramiel?
Alright, well, as well, like, it is pretty fucking 60 tall. I should get a Bingo. I don't know if there is a Bingo blush, but if there is, I'll probably just buy it.
Wasn't that our agreement? I help you follow the culprit's trail, and you help me investigate Gertablulu. What, have you forgotten already, my dear partner in crime?
Something's not right.
I can't shake the feeling that you just maneuvered me into this again.
This is one of those moments when overthinking won't do you any favors, Mr. Detective. Besides, rather than concern yourself with such trivial details, my adorable little Bang-Boo, before we officially set out, could you change back into your proxy form for me?
Wants to take it. She's gonna rip it off.
Those short little arms and legs won't be much help after all.
Fine. Master Proxy, we actually have both another hidden entrance inside the phone booth on the back first. There's a hidden elevator there, and it's big enough for humans to use it too. I'll let the Bang-Boo guarding it know, wave you through when he sees you. Okay, I'll be right there.
Understood. I'll head there now.
You quickly disconnect from HD, and your consciousness return to Amber Hall. I wonder what's the story with that Bang-Boo. Unless it is an actual human underneath the Bang-Boo skin. And I'm like, okay, that's actually kind of creepy. Why is there a human underneath the Bang-Boo skin? While taking a short break, you fill Bell on what happened on the Retroflux Zone.
So the place where Toby was kidnapped really is at the very bottom of the Retroflux Zone. But I still feel like Remiel's keeping something from us. Just like she said in her little Q&A game, you're not allowed to lie, but that doesn't mean you have to tell everything. And we still have no idea why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer in the first place, or what she's actually after.
Yeah, I considered asking her directly why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer while we were in the Retroflux Zone, but I doubt I'd get a straightforward answer. As for her objective, that's much clearer. She wants to use mine and Pyrois' ability to manipulate the singularity leakage to help locate Gerta Blulu.
Toby's kidnapping, the recurring singularity leakages, Gerta Blulu. I have a feeling there's a connection between all of them that we're still missing.
Yeah, Remiel hinted at something similar as well. Looks like the only way we're getting any real answers is by finding that crime scene at the bottom of the Retroflux Zone.
Billy and Cecilia should both be resting in their rooms. Want me to call them over to help?
That won't be necessary. Too many people could compromise the investigation, and it might make the Enna Gang Bang-Boo uneasy as well. Besides, with Pyrois and Remiel accompanying me, I think we'll be alright.
Okay, stay alert. Fairy and I will support you remotely.
Alrighty.
Target located. Optimal route planned.
Alright, we should get going.
Alright, let's see. Let's go. Hopefully, we don't get kidnapped.
Forget your troubles and let time melt away.
Approaching the target location. Navigation complete.
Is that Sigrid? What is Sigrid doing?
Wow, Amber Hall was this close? No wonder Remiel can get there so easily. Huh? Wait, is that secret?
Shit. Alright, what is Sigrid doing here? Excuse me, are you in some kind of trouble?
Pardon me. Is something troubling you? You have been circling this phone booth for quite some time now.
What phone booth? Never heard of it. Nope, never heard of it. Any
Huh?
booth.
But it is behind you.
Sigrid, what's going on?
Secret? I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Our horse girl.
What's going on?
Oh yeah, it's our host girl. We're about to clop on this one. Oh yeah. Alright,
Greetings, Mr. Wise. While on patrol, I came across this Bang-Boo citizen. He appeared to be in some distress, so I stopped to inquire about his situation.
I don't need any help from you, airspace patrol folks. I'm just waiting for someone. That's all. I'm just waiting for someone.
Waiting for someone? And who might that be?
Me. I can't say, but I'm waiting for someone, and that someone will be here in any minute. I gotta be in a game, boo-boo.
This Bang Boo. Is he the one Griff mentioned that's guarding the phone booth? He's way too nervous. Sigrid's starting to get suspicious. I need to come up with something before he gives himself away.
I'm the one who's been waiting for.
Sigrid, actually. The person he's waiting for is...
I see. Citizen, the one you await is Mr. Gaboo. Is that right?
Mr. Gaboo? Who the heck says that?
Mr. Gaboo? Whomst?
I do not know. But we must stay here. We must wait for Mr. Gaboo.
Who the fuck is Mr. Gaboo?
Perhaps today. Perhaps tomorrow. But one day, we shall wait no longer. For Mr. Gaboo will finally arrive.
What?
Oh, it's a line from the famous play, Awaiting Gaboo. Did I get that right, Mr. Actor?
Huh? Actor? Me?
Are you not an actor from Spotlight Theater? But the line you just quoted was unmistakably from... Ah, wait. I understand now.
God, she's so stupid! I love her.
In the script of Awaiting Gaboo, there is no phone booth, no Spotlight Theater, and no actor boo.
She's so dumb. I love her. God, I love Layla.
He must have immersed himself in the role for so long that he is still mentally in character. Yes,
No.
that must be it.
Oh, Sigrid, just leave.
I ought not disturb his rehearsal any further.
Creature. She's very interesting. I just wonder how her brain works, right? I love this. I love this, Uma. I ought not disturb her.
My apologies, Mr. Actor. I misunderstood the situation and rudely interrupted your rehearsal.
Rehearsal. All right, boss. Says the only through constant practice can we build courage and conviction and become outstanding to be worthy of protecting what's safe.
Indeed. Only by holding fast to courage and conviction can we fulfill our duty to protect Rose Califer.
Yes, girl. Slay, please.
These two. How are they even having a conversation right now? They're not talking about the same thing at all. Oh well. At least Sigrid doesn't seem to suspect anything. If she learns that Remiel is involved, explaining the situation could get complicated. Oh well, we've come this far already. I'll deal with it later if it comes to that.
Well then, now that the misunderstanding has been cleared up, I shall not interrupt your rehearsal any further. Farewell, you two. I wish you a pleasant day.
After nodding to you, Sigrid leaves. Alright, goodbye, Sigrid. Did I hear that right? Lady Sigrid was actually showing us a game? Could it be Lady Sigrid is secretly one of the in the game? No way. No.
No, absolutely not. This has been a huge misunderstanding.
After a quick bit of explanation, you finally convinced Bang Boo for you drop that absurd idea. With the video leading you the way, you take the hidden elevator inside the phone booth back to the Retroflux zone. God, I love them. They were so stupid. Now imagine her being a housewife. That's fantastic.
Well, it's about time you showed up. Amber Hall isn't that far. What kept you?
Ran into Sigrid.
You're acting more and more like a partner in crime now. Covering for your accomplice in front of an airspace patrol officer.
Oh, my back.
Still, I have some understanding of what kind of person Sigrid is. Rigid, earnest, And her intuition is unnervingly sharp. She's certainly difficult to deal with.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
Fair enough. That's the nature of intuition. Sometimes it's right, sometimes it isn't. All right,
Okay,
enough of
whatever.
that. We should head off to the crime scene on the lower level of the retroflux zone. The entrance is this way. Griff is up.
Oops. Yeah, he is fucking 6 feet tall. Well, we can't get through there, that's one thing. Broke that. Oops. That, whatever. Alright, Griff, what you got? Wow, so this is what the Master Boxer really looks like. So tall and handsome. Yeah, we're pretty handsome. We're pretty good looking, I'm not gonna lie.
All right, Griff. That's enough flattery. The sky will get dark soon, so we should get moving.
Ah yes, honored guest. Look, I've already cleared away the barricade around the elevator ahead. It goes straight down the bottom of the retroflux zone. You'll be there in no time. But after you take the elevator down, you'll need to head a little further into to get placed in the photo. Let's go. It's loading new stuff, so it's gonna take a minute. Alright, together with Ramiel, you take an elevator to the bottom floor of the retroflux zone.
Here we are. The bottom floor of the retroflux zone. The lingering ether here isn't normal, similar to the energy hub. The concentration and activity levels are way off. In other words, there's probably another singularity leakage deeper inside. Come to think of it, Griff mentioned something like that too.
Suddenly, a white feather drifts into view, and playful grace the tip of your nose.
No, that tickles. Ramiel, what are you doing?
Why, to bring a certain someone back from his own little world, of course. Now then, Mr. Detective, what new clue have you uncovered?
If I had an eye tracker, it would be staring nothing but her melons, her water balloons that she is carrying. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm respectful.
Are you upset? Then how about this? I'll give you a feather as well, and you can try to get me to sneeze too. Then we'll be even Steven. Deal?
Take the feather. You take the feather from Emil and wangle it on her at the tip of her nose several times. But nothing happened. How could a winged tyrant sneeze from her own feather?
There. Now we're even. So, tell me, what did you find?
Tell her what you found. Holy fuck.
The lingering ether in this area. Its concentration and activity aren't normal. It's a lot like the energy hub. In other words, the deeper we go, the higher the chances of encountering a singularity leakage. So, as we keep moving deeper, we'll need to avoid singularity leakages as much as possible. Ramiel, I need you to follow my directions, okay?
Alrighty.
I'm confident in my abilities as a proxy, so it shouldn't be a problem. Ramiel, are you listening? Ramiel.
I'm listening. Please, Go on.
I'm already done.
I already finished, Miss Absent-Minded Void Hunter.
My apologies. My mind wandered for a moment. It won't happen again. But I did hear everything you said. Really. Relax. I'll follow your lead. After all, your faith in the legendary proxy. I'll leave the route planning to you, oh great Faithin.
Must we use that title? Oh, great wanted Void Hunter?
I swear, you're always way more demanding of me than anyone else.
What do you mean, no? What do you mean you're the one over here complicating making us riddles?
Ta-da!
Okay, I like this one instead of YSG. I'm not gonna lie to you. And more. I like this Void Hunter compared to the other two, Meaty and YSG. Holy fuck. Remiel, fourth hit of a basic attack. EX special attack, blah 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 blah. We ain't fucking reading this shit.
Be careful. These mechs are behaving strangely.
Hell yeah.
These abandoned mechs. They were most likely affected by a singularity leakage.
Let's give them a moment to cool down. Wind shear. Suffocating now. I'll remember. Your fault.
And then we get the iconic ass pose.
Let this air.
Oh yeah! Oh, give me that. Oh,
Hyrois!
sniffer. Holy fuck, sniffer.
Done. Let's keep moving.
Holy fuck, sniffer. Oh my god, sniffer. I could sniff all over that. Holy fuck. Sniffer, sniffer. Sniffer, sniffer. Oh my god. Alright.
The nearby ether activity looks abnormal. Could it be a singularity leakage?
As always, I can always lower the volume of the game.
There are way more enemies around here than I expected. Remiel, how's it going on your end?
Watch me close. These enemies are far too strong. I couldn't possibly defeat them.
Abandoned mech beats first generation Void Hunter. That would make quite the headline.
Speaking of which, your combat skills are improving rather slowly, aren't they? Careful.
For something I picked up so recently, I'd say I'm doing pretty well. I heard that, Pyrois.
Oh, please. Oh, please. Please. Please! I need a Betty like that. I need a Betty like that, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I'm CPI.
Watch me
Alright,
closely.
let me see her animations, because I haven't really paid attention. So, we got her first, second, third, fourth. And I'm guessing that restarts the animation. So, 1, animation stop. 2, animation stop. Alright, 3. Okay, that's pretty good. And 4. Oh, wait. Let me do that. Ah, type shot. You know what? Jesus Christ. There's her EX without the special. Her dodge. Wait. Go back. What about her dodge? And the second dodge. First dodge. Second dodge. Jesus Christ. Dodge forward. She doesn't have a running animation, but she does have a stopping animation like that. My dog may have gotten lazier, but she's still very willing to attack me if I lay on the floor. So that's good. Oh, that's adorable. Ooh, this is her fast animation. She's hitting that super.
The view is lovely from up here. Want to take a look?
Alright. What about her? Oh, going like instant left and right is there's no instant left and right. Okay. Dodge attack? Oh, that's nice. Okay. And I think that's everything for her. Well, we have her animations and her other animations, but that's with her in combat. Open access control. Bam. She has a faster acceleration, I think.
We should slow down a bit.
Figured it out.
The area's
This is her
data
fast
still hasn't fully
acceleration
synced.
here. This is her fast mode. I see it. And then the normal mode.
Remy, wait, don't!
Damn. There that goes. Alright, fight time.
We still ended up entering the singularity leakage.
Since we're here, let's finish this quickly.
Alright. Let's handle this, Pyrois. Blasting flames!
Left.
Flames unbound!
The wind rises. All right. The enemies are dealt with. Let's keep moving.
We'll still end up entering the singularity leakage.
After all that, we still ended up entering the singularity leakage. Remiel, didn't we agree? Follow my directions and avoid singularity leakages whenever possible.
Sorry. That was my bad. It won't happen again.
I'm not like you, Remiel. You were right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much. I've mostly just been relying on Pyrois' power. That's why I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages. At the very least, I don't want us getting dragged into a fight where I'd only hold you back.
If you ask me, you're being far too hard on yourself, Mr. Proxy. The proxies I've known, well, there haven't been many, but among them, the only ones capable of entering a hollow and fighting in person are you and Joyous. What was it you all ended up calling him again? Ah, right. The predecessor of proxies. I'd love to see the look on his face if he ever heard that title. Look at it this way. You're already enough of a legend to stand shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of proxies. Does that make you feel a little better?
Maybe.
Thanks, Remiel. But putting me on the same level as Mr. Joyous?
Non-alcoholic.
You're giving
Joyous.
me way too much credit.
When are we gonna get Joyous again? Alright, we got Remiel. We got our 100-year-old baddie Remiel, right? Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so there is a world. So this world, you can literally live 100 years old if you're a certain group of Thyran or special type of version or mutation of human or Thyran or humanoid, right? So the possibility of living 100 years old is possible, right? There is still age, but somehow she lived 100 years old. I don't know how. Probably her Thyran side, or the reason, or she's a mutant of being such very powerful that the ether that she creates for all these weapons and stuff like that, her own body just slows her age down, right? She can stay youthful. She's not immortal. That's one thing. She can age, but if she can do it, then Mr. Joyous can. Remiel ages because of her royal. Okay, so I thought it was because of her ability, but if it's just her weapon, then wouldn't that mean other weapons of certain Void Hunters can make them or exceed them to like beyond ages of non-belief? What makes this weapon super special, and why does it give her the ability to like live longer than the others? Not saying anything past that because it's a spoil. Okay, so it's spoiler territory. Alright, we're gonna get more information. Well, I'm gonna get more information later on, so we'll see how it goes. I'll stop asking questions.
It's not such a stretch. If you ask me, his combat skills may actually be worse than yours. He's your complete opposite. Always convinced he can handle anything. Yet the moment a real fight begins, he's the first one flat on the ground. And you're the sort of person who's already doing well, yet still quietly tells themselves it isn't enough. For a beginner, your combat skills have improved remarkably quickly. I know many of your friends excel in combat, but there's no need to measure yourself against them. Don't forget, you're proxy. You always have been, and you still are. There are many things only you can do. As for the things you can't do alone, I believe your friends will be right beside you to accomplish them together.
Remiel, where did all that come from? And no riddles? Did your chronic Riddler syndrome finally clear up?
Her grandma.
Oh my, I thought you'd at least thank me first.
Thank you for dragging us into a singularity leakage?
For sharing a bit of old gossip about Joyous, of course. There aren't many people in this world who still remember what happened back then.
Remiel.
Now that you're feeling a little better, it's time we kept moving. The crime scene you're looking for should be just below us. As for finding a way through the singularity leakage, I'll leave that to you, my stubborn Mr. Proxy.
Hey, I'm not the one being difficult here, Remiel.
Yes, of course.
I like this dynamic. At least we're getting deeper into the thing.
I'll leave the fighting to you, Remiel.
Why is he gray?
As you say, Mr. Proxy.
Alright, cool sauce. We gotta aura farm a bit more.
Are the enemies in this area actually
Giant
increasing in
ether
number?
vacuum was just there. the entire chat.
This
I guess.
hardly counts as a warm-up.
the giant ether vacuum was still there the entire time, I guess. Pretty much. I was like, what is that? Why is it there? And then I'm like, oh, it's Velina's little thing.
Feels like we're really starting to get in sync, Mr. Proxy.
I can still keep up with you. If I push just a little harder.
No!
Play the final note of your faith.
I'm just gonna push harder whenever it comes to that. You know what I mean.
You will.
Finally, that's over. We should keep going.
Yeah, we should keep.
Your
flying.
stamina is just short of a passing grade, Mr. Proxy.
Alright, Proxy, we gotta. Alright, Wise, we gotta train you on your stamina. Because I think Ramiel is gonna beat you outlast. Alright? She's gonna suck you dry if you can't keep up with her.
Up ahead. That's the place from Toby's memory.
Oh, nice. That's super cool.
That's a strong ether activity reaction.
Master, I'm picking up ether activity similar to that of Toby.
In other words, the culprit used this mech to hurt Toby. Ramiel, don't completely destroy it. It has clues connected to the culprit.
That's asking a great deal. Fine. Understood.
Oh.
Strike down!
The wind scatters the path, and you're next.
Let the stage
Be even more dazzling.
Damn. What a strange device.
Data cross-reference complete. Master, your current location matches Toby's memory record with a 99.73% similarity rate. Site confirmed.
Looks like the culprit's long gone by now. Let's check out that weird mech first and see if we can find any clues.
Then I'll rest nearby for a bit. Data analysis isn't exactly my specialty, so I'll leave that to you and your AI assistant.
All right.
Sure, no problem. Leave this to me.
With Fairy's help, quickly retrieve and restore the mech operating points.
Just as I thought. The culprit used this mech to implant potent ether into the bamboo. And there's something else. I'm seeing traces of a virus inside the bamboo. Was the culprit trying to control them remotely and make them commit crimes?
Oh.
Or maybe...
Oh.
Best be quick, Mr. Proxy. I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight, so there's no telling when it might explode.
Huh? Why didn't you mention that sooner? Wait, what's this? A video? No, it looks like a photo. Huh? He's alive? No. There's no way.
I knew it!
He should be...
I knew that he would be alive. Holy fuck. I was like, it's either A, Trivia being the villain, or Serpico somehow being alive again and becoming our villain. So it's one of those two. Or they're both the villains, but somehow Trivia made a clone of Serpico.
Serpico?
Serpico.
How is he here?
Huh? That image that flashed by just now, what was it? The culprit's face? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
I'm not sure, but... this mech's data is way too corrupted. Fairy, can you recover that image from earlier?
Understood, Master. Locating anomalous image data.
Is it really? No, it can't be him. It's just someone who looks like him. I must be seeing things.
How do people almost die and think, damn, I'm evil now? Honestly, like, he died in a way of the proxy's quote-unquote fault, right? And he almost died like that, and he says, like, damn, right, I had this traumatic experience. I blame these guys for my traumatic experience. And that's how you become evil. Right? That makes sense. It's a villain 101. One bad day can turn you evil. Yeah, you're gonna be my reason why
It's
I'm
probably
evil.
because I saw Truvia earlier. That's why Sir Pico came to mind. I must have mistaken the culprit for him. Yeah, that has to be it. But what if... What if that really is Sir Pico?
You look pale, Mr. Proxy. What happened? If we've gathered enough information, let's head back for now. No need to continue analysis here. The culprit is clearly long gone. Mr. Proxy, Wise? Are you listening?
Oh, I'm fine. Just give me a little bit. I want to confirm something.
Against an rapid string of warning planes from the broken neck.
Wise, stay away from that mech.
The explosive device is
Close.
highly active.
I need to figure this out.
Please evacuate.
Wait! The clue! What did you do?
What did you do? You have a death wish or something? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
What do we do?
What is this?
What do we do?
I don't recognize these voices. Or visions.
They are the ones who once again defeated the enemy and brought new hope to Eridu.
Belly, this commendation ceremony has far too many steps. My legs are killing me from standing here. And my back itches.
Everyone is watching. Behave.
Belle?
If you're going to be so proper about it, then stop replying.
Next, please welcome Colonel Vike and Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves to the stage for their commendation ceremony.
Huh? How? Well, we could be predecessor or clones of them, honestly. And that's what I thought the entire time. We were just clones of the original, like, Void Hunters.
Oh wait, why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names instead?
Because it's sorted by rank. A colonel comes before a lieutenant colonel. That makes sense, doesn't it?
These are Remiel's memories. But why am I seeing them? If I'm not mistaken, the person beside her is also one of the first-generation Void Hunters. A colonel of the Guard of Staves. Belliora Vike. Huh? And this one is...
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment. Professor Archie should have already gone over the rest with you.
Relax, Sunbringer. It'll be fine. You and RK have already explained the experiment to us nearly 100 times, each in your own way.
Then can you repeat it back to me, Remiel?
Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized everything for her. I'll be watching over her during the experiment as well.
You know
So,
what? Maybe.
There shouldn't be any problems.
What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be fine.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I was hoping for for one of them to be like the ancestors of Nicole, and Nicole become the next Void Hunter, or have some connection for her to have an S-rank Nicole. But that's only doing the stretch. I'm only doing this, like, only stretching an arm for that because of the pink hair thing. And then the whole, like, I know it looks purple, Bella has blue hair, but to me, sometimes when I look at Belle, I think of purple. But it is blue, so. Maybe it could be someone else connected.
The Karma Core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon. At the moment, most of our research remains entirely theoretical. As for further resonating with it, Professor Archie's experimental plan remains only theoretically feasible. Belliora, Remiel, before the experiment officially begins, you may still back out at any time. No one will hold it against you.
What are you talking about, Sunbringer? Of course someone would hold it against me. If I were to back down out of fear and throw away a chance that might let us conquer the Hollows once and for all, my future self would never forgive me for it.
Sealed within a Void Hunter weapon. A Karma Core. What is that? I've never heard of it.
Really? You've been distracted today. What's on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
Really? Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3 times in a row on purpose?
Ugh.
Come on, don't be so tense. We don't get to dance together every day. Just try to enjoy it, okay? I know what you're thinking, but look at me. I'm not worried at all. Because I know that in tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens, you'll be right there with me. As you always have.
Yeah. Just like always.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner. Good night, Ellie.
I'm listening. Swallowed completely by endless darkness. I can read whatever that said right there. So what did we see?
Where am I?
Huh?
You're in someone else's home, sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Remiel? Wait, is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
Correct. It looks like you're still in good shape. That whole ordeal didn't scramble your brain after all. Tell me, what did you see? Now, don't go quiet on me, Mr. Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom? I'll go first then. I saw you, your sister, and those 2 classmates of yours. What were their names again? Truvia and...
Serpico?
Serpico.
Serpico.
Oh, right, Serpico. So that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken.
Why? Why were we able to see each other's memories?
That is not a question I can answer for you. After all, I have only experienced it twice myself.
Oh.
Twice?
Mm-hmm. The previous time was when I retrieved Thaumiel from within you. I was really caught off guard, too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood of memories that weren't my own poured into my mind all at once. Though it seems you have no recollection of it whatsoever. Maybe you were already on the verge of losing consciousness then, and felt nothing at all. All right. It seems I am the one who'll be mistaken for a voyeur. For the record, I didn't mean to pry. So, can you tell me now? What exactly did you see?
I saw you, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about something called Karma Core. And after that?
Not long after that, Belly died. I killed her with my own hands.
Remiel.
I'm sorry, Wise. I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should head back to Amber Hall.
The data from Retroflex Zone requires for an analysis organization. You shouldn't make your friends worry at all. Ramiel ushers you the elevator entrance and take you the elevator back. You're the phone booth on the back Ford Street. A short while later, Ramiel Place.
Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Ramiel.
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay away.
Sorry.
If you are truly sorry, then disappear. Now. You knew all along that Faith and I would have that strange resonance, didn't you?
No. Yeah.
I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yes. I knew all along that he would have an anomalous resonance with you. The part of you that's already fused with the Karma Core. But I'm sorry. I did not expect the two of you to see fragments of each other's memories because of it.
Fine. Since you are being so sincere, I will forgive you this once. So, why did you show up this time? Surely you didn't come all this way just to apologize.
After your previous encounter with Eldrada, I'm sure you've realized what the three Sunbringers of Rose Califer truly are.
Perhaps. I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess. Sunbringer. She always did have a habit of taking things too far.
What's your plan then?
My plan? Well, how about a short summer vacation here in Rose Califer for now?
Ramiel, I hate to remind you again, but time is running out.
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a hurry. I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will. And I also know when it will arrive. And before it's finally here, let me rest a while longer. In this city in the sky, opportunities like this don't come often, so I just want to take one more good look at the ideal city my old friend poured her life's work into building. And at the final gift she left for this world.
Oh. So she could be dead. I didn't think about that. Ugh. Learn to work with a dance partner.
I've never seen Ramiel look that sad before. What exactly happened between Ramiel, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer? Forget it. I shouldn't be dwelling on that. I've got to head back to Amber Hall first and review the data we collected.
Okay, let me see some. Let me check out the logbook. Season 1, chapter. New journey. We still have. We're 2 more chapters in. And then after that should be pretty good. So I think we should be finished in 30 minutes or so. Personal homepage. And it's already in my thing. So cool. Oh my god. Ball. Ball. Alright, let's see. Partners.
Sunshine, sandy beaches, and ice cream.
Summer's
Summer's finally here.
There we go. I like this, but fishing. Do this. Oh wait. Menu decor. I'm missing one, but I don't think we need it. Is it? Good morning, dear partner. Crime pendant. Princess on holiday pendant. Ooh. Can't recognize. This is so nice. I like this.
The salty sea breeze, the waves on a...
You know I would never turn you. It's nice to switch things up every once in a while.
There we go.
Sunshine, sandy beaches, and ice cream. Summer's finally here.
ASMR clicky clackies. AOD still better. AOD's
The
really
salty
nice,
sea
but I gotta
breeze,
switch it
The
up
waves on a summer night.
once in a while.
And that look on your face. I'll remember this for a long, long time.
It is like clicky clackies. What the fuck? Oh, Bella's stuck. Yeah, Bella's stuck. I don't know how I got her stuck. You can, if you see closely, I got her stuck somehow. She's not unstuck. This is so nice. Boba tea. Alright, let's continue the story. Holy fuck. Let me see anything else. Nobody. Labubu. Labubu crackers. Pop is still in it. Cracking Labubu. Alright, let's continue. Up the stairs. To... Where's Belle? Alright, Belle, what you got?
Wise, you're finally back!
By the way, welcome in, out. Hey, Cageman. Cageman.
Huh? Belle, what's wrong? Why do you look so tense?
How could I not be?
Cageman.
You suddenly lost contact with Fairy down at the bottom of the Retroflux zone. If Remiel hadn't used your phone to let me know you were safe, I was about to grab Billy and Cecilia and come looking for you.
Sorry. That's my fault. I should have let you know. Wait, how did Remiel know my phone password? Did she learn it back then?
She might have had a
So,
sneak peek.
what exactly happened after you lost contact with Fairy and me?
Alright, you explained to Belle what happened after you returned from the bottom of the floor Retroflux zone. Let me get...
You shared each other's memories. Can our ocular implants really do that?
Air is flowing to me. Right. I'm burning inside.
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever happened before. But Remiel said she saw something similar when she pulled Thaumiel out of me. I think Thaumiel and my ocular implants must have had some kind of weird reaction or a resonance.
True. Both times Thaumiel was there. But you spent quite some time with Remiel before, and nothing like that happened, right?
No.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thaumiel.
How about we go ask Lady Dracaena the night after tomorrow? She's overseeing our treatment, so she may know more about this.
The night after tomorrow.
The night after tomorrow? Why then?
Lady Dracaena will be hosting a welcome banquet for the guests at the CCD reception hall. We received invitations as well.
Lady Dracena's hosting it herself? Does that mean the CCD's singularity leakage issue has already been resolved?
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have scheduled it. I heard that there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Lindvern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been cleared to land in Buastrom. When I went out this afternoon, I ran into Valina and Norma. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make preparations.
Oh? For real, for real? Huh, I guess still stranded in Virium.
So there are still guests stuck in Virium. Do you think that person who looked like Sir Pico could really have been...
No, Wise. There's no way that was Sir Pico. You know he already...
Yeah.
Wise... I get it. Seeing Truvia again was bound to bring back a lot of memories. But that's all in the past now. Sir Pico, Helios Academy, they're gone.
Hey, Belle, why do you look even more upset than I do? Anyway, let's leave the past where it belongs for the night. We should both get some sleep. We worked hard to get our schedule back on track. You wouldn't want to ruin it now.
Yeah, you too. Don't stay up late. And no scrolling under the covers. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Alrighty then. No worries.
Maybe I should take another look at the data from the retroflux zone before I call it a night. If I'm lucky, I might find something that tells me who the culprit really is.
Like at night.
Wise? Your light's still on. Still working.
Doom scrolling proxies. Pretty much. I also doom scroll at night, but it's only when I'm super stressed.
I told him to go to bed early, and here we are. Huh? These scattered papers here are...
Notice, these are drafts Master used to analyze the culprit's intentions. Additional notice. Master has been asleep for approximately... The most meaningful data is the time and location of each singularity leakage.
Fairy, can you pull up Airspace Patrol's recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently. I want to see when and where each occurred.
Oh, wait, it did!
Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network.
Wait, Fairy, why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's intranet? How do we even explain this if they catch us? Just stick to the public records?
Too late, Second Assistant. Intrusion and search processes complete. A complete schematic has been generated for Second Assistant, with all singularity leakage times and locations marked.
Alright. For some reason, YouTube is having some complicated necessaries. But we're still pretty good. So hopefully, if we're getting any delays, it's probably not in my end. It's probably YouTube end, and it's probably YouTube thing anyways. So it seems still pretty good on my side. So if we're getting any complications, it could just be YouTube end. Alright, continue the story.
So these circles mark where each singularity leakage appeared, right? The energy hub, the retroflux zone, the CCD... Looking at the map, they appear to be randomly scattered around Buastrom. Oh, right. I remember now. Even after a singularity leakage disappears, there's still a window where it can be reactivated.
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived records.
Fairy, could you mark the locations of these reactivated singularity leakages as well?
Understood. Corresponding locations have been added to the map for Second Assistant.
The positions changed a lot. No wonder Lady Dracaena spent so long dealing with the CCD singularity leakage problem. Huh? Fairy, what's the significance of these overlapping areas?
Answer. These indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring in close proximity, both in time and location. Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to expand accordingly.
I keep Roxy gifts on me. Bro, send them on my way, alright? Don't gatekeep me with Roxy gifts, alright? Roxy, nah. Best girl coming in, alright? We're getting good-ass characters. Hot topic-ass characters, and I fucking love it, okay? Alright? I don't care what you say. Alright? They're both hot, alright? We're gonna clear it, and Roxy. Roxy can get it first.
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear at the same time and place can overlap?
Oh.
Wait, does that mean... Fairy, can you reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages came closest to overlapping.
Understood. Generating new analysis results for Second Assistant.
Let's go. Oh.
This is it. This has to be it.
How long was I out? Fairy, I said wake me up after a bit. Huh? Belle, what are you doing here?
That's not important. Look at this. Fairy and I found out why the culprit is creating these singularity leakages.
Hmm?
What is this?
This is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week, 3 days after we rescued Toby.
Oh.
Each of these singularity leakages overlaps with the others, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Scommel Hollow all the way to Buastrom's main urban district.
So,
the culprit could use this method to move something from Scommel Hollow to Buastrom. Wait, it couldn't be. Gertablulu?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think so too. The culprit's real objective is likely to move Gertablulu into Buastrom's urban district. When you encountered it before, it already showed a clear tendency to be attracted to singularity leakages.
Gertulabubu. Oh my god.
Okay, but what happens after that? Once Gertablulu is moved into Buastrom's urban district, then what? And besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now, why hasn't anyone found it?
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of the singularity leakages and investigate on site.
Alright, yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Once it's daylight, Billy, Cecilia, and I will head to the energy hub. Maybe we can follow whatever traces are left and find a new lead.
After saying goodnight to Bella, you rest for a few hours. Soon another morning arrives.
I slept pretty badly last night. Oh well. I should head downstairs and find Billy and the others first.
Mama.
Hey, Bonnie. We're gonna get diddied later. Cecilia, what's up, my girl? We're about to milk you out.
Wise! There you are. Belle already told us everything.
Now that's our manager! You found a clue on the culprit in no time at all!
Next, we investigate the site.
Alright, time to investigate the site. We'll head to the energy hub and trace the singularity leakages as they appear, until we locate either the culprit or Gertablulu.
Right. Fairy and I will stay here and back you up remotely, just like before. Wise, if you run into the culprit or Gertablulu, don't do anything reckless, okay? Your safety comes first.
Don't worry, Belle. I promise I'll be extra careful.
We'll protect the manager too!
Yeah, don't worry, Belle. If anything goes wrong, I'll grab Wise and make a run for it. Oh, sorry, Billy. You're on your own, buddy.
No problem! A Starlight Knight always protects their companions until their dying breath!
Oh,
wow.
yeah.
Seriously? Come on, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go!
You then head to the energy hub with Billy and Cecilia. Following the path where singularity leakage appears, you make I can't even read that. I gotta stop the auto. You carefully step inside, only to find yourself facing.
Wise, we're here. Stay sharp, and if things go south, just run. Huh? Where are we? Did we end up back in Buastrom?
It looks like An office?
Oh, I think I've seen this place before.
This place feels really familiar. Wait, isn't this Lady Dracina's office? Valina brought me here before.
Huh? Lady Dracina's office? So Gerta Blulu came all the way here just to walk straight into a trap? But Lady Dracina never mentioned anything like that.
Strange. We expected the trail of singularity leakages to lead into Buastrum, but why would it end at Lady Dracina's office?
Think about this, Wise.
Wait! Footsteps outside! Hide! Now!
Before you can start to hide, the office door opens.
You startled me. What are you all doing here?
Well, actually, Wise, you explain.
You tell Lady Dracina what you discovered, and so far, and you arrive here from the energy hub.
I see. A path formed by singularity leakages? I really hadn't considered that possibility before. If your speculation is correct, then Gerta Blulu is most likely hiding among the singularity leakages in Buastrum right now. And if that's the case, then it all makes sense.
Do you have any other clues?
Lady Dracina, do you have any other clues?
Well, you see, a few nights ago, a small singularity leakage appeared near my office. Considering that, together with your deductions, the target of both the culprit and Gerta Blulu is most likely... Wise, could I ask these two to step outside for a moment? After all, their identities...
It's all right, Lady Dracina. We're all friends here. It shouldn't be an issue.
I understand, but this concerns Rose Califer's highest level secrets. The fewer people who know, the better. Especially considering who these two are. A new Eridu public security officer and, an unemployed freeloader.
Okay, that is awfully rude of her. Very strange how she talks and... Is this actually Lady Dracina? Right? Is this the real Lady Dracina? So I feel like this wouldn't be Lady Dracina. I feel like if I know the writers are great, right? I know the writers are good, but they wouldn't make Lady Dracina like this, and they have met before, and she had no problem with them before. So it's like I'm getting Spidey senses out of this. You know what I mean?
An unemployed freeloader is a little harsh, Lady Dracina.
Oh, I get it. It's the kind of top secret stuff where knowing too much means trouble, right? Maybe even getting silenced permanently. Yeah, more or less. It's a bit complicated, so Wise and I will need some time to talk. Cecilia and Billy, you can return to Amber Hall and rest. Once we're done, someone will escort Wise back to you. Right away! No problem, Lady Dracina. Me and this robot vacuum will disappear right now. We've already stopped listening.
He hurries away with Billy. Tell him. No, it's still Dracina. Really? I don't know. Something feels off. You know what I mean? You know, she's adorable, but she's not our adorable. You know what I mean?
Something feels off. Why am I treated differently from Cecilia and Billy? Is it something about my identity? Why would Lady Dracina send them away like that? Should I call them back here?
What is it, Wise? Something on your mind?
It's nothing, Lady Dracina.
Come here, Wise. I'll tell you what happened that night. That night, I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence in the air. The source seems to be somewhere around here.
Now that you mention it, there still is a faint trace of ether in this room.
Aside from the residual ether, these documents were scattered across the floor at the time.
Lady Dracina, are these documents connected to the incident?
Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand.
CCD facility renovation plans, personnel transfer records, Rosetta Data daily reports. They don't seem to have much in common. What's going on? My eyes just... Wait. That ethereal broke in several days ago. So why is there still ether residue? And the ether isn't coming from in front of me. It feels more like... behind me. Herois! I knew it. You're not Lady
Fucking
Dracena.
knew it. I felt something
What
was
exactly
different.
are you?
Lady Dracena. I'm
Oh,
Trivia
she's getting
from
murdered.
High Ambitions Corps.
Oh no, get out of here.
I'm here for our appointment.
Truvia, run!
Huh?
Oh! Damn!
Truvia.
Damn! Oh, damn! I was not expecting them to actually kill him like that, bro. I was not expecting her to absolutely gut it in prayer. Damn. All right then. Damn, she was not holding back, bro. She went all in deep, bro. She threw that thing in her and it broke her in half. Holy fuck. Gave her the give her the 1-2 special here. I'm not gonna lie. Out of it.
No. Move, now.
Inside CCD, piercing alarm sounds again and again.
Lady Dracena, are you unharmed? We received word that something inside the CCD... Is that... Miss Truvia? How did this...
They really
Secret?
keeping Weiss a
Thank
bit
goodness,
to a
just
nun.
in time. Hurry, help me stop the bleeding.
Yes, Lady Dracena.
This is my fault. I shouldn't have left her here alone with Wise.
Wise? Lady Dracena, forgive my boldness, but do you mean Mr. Wise gravely wounded Miss Truvia?
Yes, that's what happened. What I mean is, I never realized there was such a deep animosity between Wise and Truvia. But I believe Wise must have acted on impulse. He would never do this otherwise.
Okay, they're really keeping Wise a bit too nonchalant, though. Bella's still being tortured. Oh yeah, pretty much.
In any case, our first priority is to find Wise and get to the bottom of this. He just fled. Lindvern isn't here, so can I count on you to handle this, Secret? Secret, is something troubling you?
My apologies, Lady Dracena. I will find Wise at once and bring him back to you.
Good. I'll leave that to you, Secret. And about tonight? Keep it quiet for now. We don't want our guests who've just arrived to feel any unnecessary panic.
Yes, Lady Dracena.
Go, Secret. Go fulfill your duty. Find him, arrest him, and then bring him back to me.
Meanwhile, somewhere in the city of skies.
Herois! Why did you pull me away? Truvia, she was right there. Why wouldn't you let me save her?
Because she's beyond saving. Her wounds were clearly fatal. There was no way to save her. And that thing that appeared like Sunbringer, we cannot face it on our own.
Aren't you powerful, Pyrois? You're supposed to be powerful, Pyrois! So why? Why didn't you use that power to save her?
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of Rose Califer buried alongside your old classmate? Acting on impulse won't save her, and it won't help you either.
He has a point.
Take some time to clear your head in the rain before that thing finds you, and then go do what only you can do. what you have to do.
Something only I can do. But right now, I can't do anything.
You sure look like a mess. It's only been one day. How did you end up like this?
Ramiel, why are you here?
The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop, so I had to check, didn't I? They could be looking for their fugitive. So, how did you manage to end up in such a mess? All right. If you don't want to talk, fine. But don't stand out here in the rain, okay? You'll catch a cold. And if you don't want to go home... Oh, right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by the airspace patrol. Going back now would be walking straight into a trap. In that case, why not come to my place for a while? At least I can give you somewhere to sleep. If you don't answer, then I'll take your silence as a yes.
Still days, you let Ramiel bring you back to her place. And not get carried out. And OBS crashed. Well, it won't stop until I press yes or no, so we're gonna keep continuing stream. We have like 30 minutes left. But it should be fine even if it crashed. So stream is still up. But
All right. Sit anywhere you like. Just, not the bed. Wet bedding is such a pain to deal with. Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off. If you've got the strength, you can take a hot shower, too. There's a makeshift bathroom over there. The Bang-Boo built it for me. Okay, fine. If you don't want to move, I'll dry you off myself.
Why? Why did you bring me here?
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Mr. Soaked to the Bone?
Thanks, Ramiel.
Since when did you become so obedient? That isn't like you at all. If you really want to show your thanks. Here, it's your turn.
My turn to do what?
My turn? To do what?
Your turn to dry my wings for me, of course. There are spots I can't reach on my own. Hey, what's with that look? I've already dried you off. Now it's your turn to return the favor.
All right.
You switch places with me and sit behind. So this is what Wing Tyrants feel.
You know, Wise, I've never liked rainy days. The rain always leaves my wings soaked and heavy. Shake as I might, I can never quite dry them. The same goes for taking a shower, though at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
Wet wings must feel really uncomfortable, huh?
This is so nice.
Yes, honestly, it's miserable and such a hassle to manage. A hairdryer is useless, too hot and I start shedding, too cold and I catch a chill. But I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can never wash out. So, the best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach.
Yeah.
Before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around, drying my wings on her sheets.
Huh? Wait, why would you crawl into someone else's bed? Wouldn't that make her upset?
It was fine as long as I didn't get caught. Though, of course, whenever Belly did notice me, she was absolutely furious. And no matter how angry she was, in the end, she'd always do just what you're doing now. Slowly drying the spots that were still damp. Wise, do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and me?
I remember something about an operation called the Day of Silence. You and Colonel Vike were involved in an accident, and then both died in the line of duty.
Yes, died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase. Though, in a sense, it isn't entirely wrong. After all, for us Void Hunters, our first and only duty was to suppress the Karma Core inside our weapons.
The Karma Core inside the Void Hunter's weapons?
That's right. Remember the Enchainer I mentioned before? What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a Karma Core, found only within an Enchainer. According to RK, a Karma Core differs from an ordinary Ether Core. It doesn't form naturally. It is something made directly by the Creator. The Creator made the Karma Cores, a power capable of rewriting the laws within Hollows, and used them as the cores to create the Enchainers of the Great Hollows. That's the gist of it, at least. Back then, after a long and bitter struggle, we finally were able to bring down one of the Enchainers. But the Karma Core itself could not be destroyed. RK and Sunbringer, they wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the Karma Core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power within it. In the end, they found a way to seal the Karma Core within Porceloy. And from that, they forged the Void Hunter weapons.
So, the power inside Void Hunter weapons ultimately comes from the Creator?
Yes, which is exactly why there are so many side effects. At the time, we were naive enough to believe that if we could truly master that power, humanity might finally overcome the Hollows once and for all.
So YESSSSSSSSSSSSSS dementia is... Okay, that kind of makes sense with all their Void Hunter weapons. It truly does make sense with it. With the tails, and then her immortality, YESSSSSSSSSSSS... Excuse me. YESSSSSSSSSSS dementia. Each one isn't a Void Hunter. She was supposed to be a Void Hunter, but denies it because she doesn't have any dementia power or any negative side effect to her own weapon or her power. Maybe it does, which is why she can be weakened if she consumes too much ether. But wouldn't that make sense if that's how most of the New Kind Summit people are? They consume a lot of ether. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
So, when RK and Sunbringer proposed the plan, we never doubted it for a moment.
Lady Sunbringer and Professor RK's plan?
She doesn't have a Void Hunter. She really keeping away. It's easy having Roxy turn antis into lolly lovers who denied us something. I know, right? I'm like, if she doesn't have actual Void Hunter weapon, the other thing that weakened her was literally just putting ether into her body. Okay, so yeah, it kind of makes sense with for Yishuan. But with the rest of the others, they all have Void Hunter weapons, which do have a very negative side effect to them.
Yes. Project Sunseeker. I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as I live. Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of porcelloi as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the karma core sealed within our weapons.
They fused you with a karma core. Then that would mean...
It meant we'd become artificial enchainers. No more enduring the costs of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend New Eridu. Looking back, I can hardly believe I fell for RK's lies so easily.
So, it was in that experiment when you and Colonel Vike...
Yes, Belly and I were the final participants. Or rather, the final test subjects. Looking back, I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind RK and Sunbringer's plan. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight. If only I'd realized what she was thinking sooner.
Remiel.
RK was extremely meticulous, always laying out careful, detailed plans. So, I can't say if the karma core losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, or if it was his cleverly disguised plan all along.
Reminder, Miyabi beat the side effects of her weapon by talking to it. I know! The power of friendship worked on Miyabi's side. Let me see if Yishuan can do... Not Yishuan. YSG can do the same thing. She gotta talk to her weapon and say, please, no more dementia. I need to remember.
But whatever the truth, it ended with the karma core spiraling out of control and Belly becoming a new enchainer. As for me, I partially fused with the karma core inside Thaumiel, becoming what I am now. A monster. Half human, half enchainer.
Wait. A chainer? So, does... What is a chainer again? I literally forgot 2 seconds ago. If I'm remembering just another half ether? I forgot what a chainer was. Yeah, let me look this up real quick. Hold up. ZZZ net chainer. Oh, because I couldn't remember what they were for the moment. Enchainers are powerful entities who serve creators, commissioners, true rulers, great hollows. Apex of evolution, among being of the hollows. Description. Okay. Primordial Nightmare, the creator. Oh, kind of like the creator. Okay. Ethereals, I mean. Her, reminder Miyabi, hers needed familial sacrifice. Hollows that control everything inside of the hollow. Ethereals, I mean. Gang, you have me, I remember to... Oh yeah, okay. Ethereals, I mean. Okay, so... Hollow... Ethereals that control everything inside the hollow. Okay. I see what you mean. I was wondering. So it's just an advanced ethereal. That's what it is. Alright, let's continue.
Maybe, deep down, I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily. In the final moment, Thaumiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation. I didn't fully awaken from the seal in Persena's hollow until about a year ago.
The power of temporal patterns.
Right. Remember my feathers? The ones that can pin you in place? That's an example. The karma core sealed within Thaumiel holds the power to halt the flow of time. And because I partially fused with the Karma Core. Even without Thaumiel, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale. But that little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers. That's why I had to reclaim Thaumiel. Even if it accelerates my path to becoming an Enchainer, I still have to...
Okay. She still has back, but somehow, shield expression you're wearing right now. Now, advanced ethereals are what? 9... Okay. But these are... Well, yes. What I mean is, like, these are more advanced. Like, let's say we have a hierarchy. We have our normal ethereals, our brutes, our kings and queens, and we have our gods. These ethereals are gods, which can change the ether, right? And then beyond God would be, I don't know, anything powerful than a god. Whatever. I don't know what would be anything powerful than a god. And that would be whoever is creating these ether, or whoever is behind the ether. Oh! You can move this? Holy fuck.
Never mind. Enough about me. Why am I even telling you all of this? Still, now that I've told you so much...
Mel turns to face you, wearing the same faintly enigmatic smile as always.
It's your turn.
Huh? My turn again? For what exactly?
To tell me your story, of course. Let's call it another round of our little Q&A game. You didn't actually ask, but I had a feeling you'd want to know. So I went ahead and answered anyway. Now, it's your turn.
Kings would be enhanced, and gods was just the creator. God is just the creator. Grunts, regular ethereal knights. Advanced ones, kings would be kings, and kings would be enhancer, and gods is just a greater. Yeah,
I wasn't actually going to ask you anything. You simply started explaining it on your own.
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, they don't weigh on you quite as much anymore. Or perhaps you'd like a little help getting started? Let me think.
Serpico and Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after Belle and I started there.
Oh.
They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Masiant, the head of High Ambitions Corp. They were exceptional students as well, so it didn't take long for them to become some of the Academy's most talked about students. We were all studying under Miss Carroll at the time, and before long, we became close friends. Back then, we all had ambitious plans for the future. Understanding the Hollows, perhaps even conquering the 6 Great Hollows. In our teacher's words, we were meant to seize the sun called Helios.
Oh.
Later, the 4 of us who ranked at the top became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants. Then, during a performance test for the implants, I lost control. Serpico. He died because of me. When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions Corp the day after the incident. The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old capital. She was with one of High Ambition's rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Belle and I were seriously injured, but we still wanted to go back. Back to the ruins of Helios, to save as many people as we could. We begged Truvia for High Ambition's help, We promised we'd guide them through the hollows, that we'd do whatever it took. But she turned us down without hesitation. I can't really remember what happened after that. But on that day at Helios, no one made it out alive except Belle and me. Then in Roskalifer, I met Truvia again. We talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt as though she were talking about someone else's life. I didn't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. That gaze. I don't know whether it was Truvia's or Serpico's, or...
Perhaps it was your own. The you from the past. The one who kept thinking, if only I'd done something sooner. The one who never managed to forgive themselves. Making peace with the past isn't easy. And sometimes, you don't get the chance at all.
Yeah, there won't be another chance. Truvia, she was killed by Dracena. By that thing pretending to be Dracena.
Something pretending to be Dracena. Wise, what exactly happened before I found you? Will you tell me?
You tell Ramil everything that happened inside the ZZZ.
I see. So that means Dracena, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already... No. Judging from the timeline and the outcome, perhaps not yet.
Suddenly, a commotion erupts outside of hurried bamboo footsteps. Frantic shouting echoes through the area.
Huh? What's happening outside?
I'm not sure. Let's go find out.
Go back there! There's nothing here.
Forgive me, but I cannot obey.
Is that secret?
How does she know? Don't interfere with official duties. I'm only making it worse. Lady Cedric, please don't come any closer.
I'm afraid I cannot comply. I know Mr. Wise is here, and I have come to take him back. Please do not stand in the way of my duty.
Secret. She won't be easy to fool. Wise, hide for now. I'll think of something. Wise? What are you doing?
Sigrid, I'm right here.
Sigrid, there's no need to pressure them. I'm right here.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation, Mr. Wise.
But... I'm sorry. I can't go back with you.
You came out of your own? And Lady Ramil too? No hurry.
Well, since Wise has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden. This would be our first proper face-to-face meeting, would it not, Deputy Director of Airspace Patrol?
Remiel. Now that is an unexpected development. Mr. Wise, Lady Dracena has ordered a search for you. But our only aim is to uncover the truth of what happened inside the CCD. So please, come back with me. As for this fugitive wanted for the attempted assassination of Lady Eldrada...
Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here, you'll be the only one who dies.
How can you be so sure before you actually try?
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I am a fugitive after all. Hardly a saint to begin with. But are you really willing to die like this? As a puppet controlled by that monster without ever learning the truth?
Then speak plainly. I have no patience for riddles.
Very well. You really do take all the fun out of it, don't you? Then I'll tell you outright. The Sunbringer inside the CCD was Gerta Blulu in disguise.
What did you say?
Huh? I expected that reaction from Sigrid, but you too, Wise? I thought you'd figured it out already.
Where did it come from?
That's quite a leap. I know that definitely wasn't Lady Dracena, but... Gerta Blulu? How is that even possible?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That is quite a story you've come up with, Remiel.
Oh? I was expecting something more along the lines of, "How dare you slander Lady Dracena?" followed by you charging straight at me with your spear. I was quite prepared for that. Or could it be you've suspected all along that the Sunbringer at the CCD might not be the real one?
What makes you so certain that it was Gerta Blulu?
Intuition, perhaps? Of course, there was also my trust in Wise, and a little reasoning. According to Wise's account, they followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub, yet somehow ended up in Dracena's office.
Oh.
Then the false Dracena showed up, sent Billy and Cecilia away, began mutating into an ethereal, and attempted to silence Wise for good. That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too, and became her first target. After that, Sigrid, Dracena ordered you to bring Wise back to the CCD and uncover the truth. Have I got that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sigrid, I understand why you'd find it hard to believe, but this is what I saw with my own eyes.
I did receive orders from Lady Dracena. But what does that prove?
Let's put it this way, Sigrid. Before you arrived, based solely on Wise's description, I assumed Lady Dracena's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an enchainer. But from what we've seen before, if that were the case, there is no way she could have retained her human consciousness, much less continued issuing orders to you. With that possibility ruled out, and considering Wise's discovery of the singularity leakages, along with the recent appearance of multiple enchainer larvae, it is entirely possible that either Gerta Blulu or Bashmu entered the CCD through the singularity leakage, and, through the karma core, became partially fused with Dracena.
How could that even be possible?
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of enchainers and karma cores. Good. That saves me a fair bit of explanation. I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her karma core into 3 parts and entrusted them to the 3 ladies we see today.
Oh.
That would also explain why Gerta Blulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time. Then again, there may be a 3rd enchainer larva out there that we simply haven't discovered yet. As for why I don't think it was Bashmu, well, that's the easy part. Bashmu is enormous. Had it appeared in Buastrum, it couldn't possibly have gone unnoticed. So, either it was Gerta Blulu or a 3rd enchainer larva we haven't discovered yet. It attacked Lady Dracena, and it succeeded. Just not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep impersonating her. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like, 2 people fighting over the same controller. Dracena's consciousness and Gerta Blulu's consciousness coexist in the same body, competing for control of both the body and the karma core. Judging by the current situation, it seems Gerta Blulu has the upper hand.
That is still nothing more than speculation. And if Mr. Wise deceived you, then none of your conclusions would hold.
It's true. I have no way of proving that I wasn't lying.
It's all right, Wise. I believe you. And I believe everything you've told me. Remember the rules of our little Q&A game. You don't have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie. And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk. Wouldn't you agree?
What is it you want to talk about?
Why, how to get that poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. So, interested? There's too many eyes out here. We should speak inside.
The Retroflux Zone. I never would have thought you would be hiding here.
Why?
Oh? And here I thought you would let me go on purpose.
Why is bro sniffing so hard? I get Ramiel is such a baddie, but you don't have a sniffer's footsteps. Holy fuck, bro. Bro is sniffing it harder than I thought. Wait, I haven't even talked to him, I think. And gang turf, no entry. This room belongs to someone even higher than our boss. The Grey one above, boss. No entry without boss permission. Above the boss doesn't mean the boss permission wouldn't count. No idea. The point is no entry. Okay, man. Whatever, little bro. Put the bag in the fries.
I never expected the Airspace Patrol surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
Would you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of Bangbu either.
I was pretty shocked when I first got here too.
All right, let's save the small talk for later. Let's discuss how we're going to deal with Gerta Blulu. Or rather, what to do about Dracena. First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the CCD. That effectively gives it access to Roskalifer's communications network as well. In other words, we can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do, it'll notice us almost immediately.
Lady Dracena did give orders to keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within the island.
See? The enemy is already starting to show the cloven hoof. No offense to horse tyrants, of course.
Go on.
Dealing with it wouldn't actually be difficult. The real problem is how to do it quietly. Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. None of us knows how deeply it has fused with the Karma Core. If we act rashly, worst case, everyone in Roskalifer ends up witnessing Lady Dracena turn into an ethereal. And by then, even if we manage to save Dracena, to Roskalifer, all we've really done is save a monster that could turn into an ethereal at any moment.
I never thought you cared about Roskalifer's order and stability.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hands.
To keep imposter under control.
Ramiel's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without drawing any attention. Sneaking back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Sigrid helped us and cleared out all the guards, the imposter would notice the moment she did anything out of the ordinary. Unless we could somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD and into somewhere isolated. Somewhere no one would notice. Wait.
I got it. I got it! Big
Ramiel,
brain
Sigrid,
blast.
I know how we can deal with the imposter without drawing anyone's attention.
Oh?
Please, go on.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be holding a welcoming banquet for the island's guests in its reception hall. Lady Dracena is scheduled to host it herself, which means she'll have to appear in person.
That does sound promising. We could go in as guests instead of forcing our way into the CCD. That would save us a great deal of trouble.
But, Mr. Wise, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
What if it just happens to be here during the meeting?
What if a singularity leakage were to appear at the exact moment the imposter makes an appearance? Or rather, a passage formed by multiple singularity leakages. That's how it was transferred to Buastrom in the first place. So naturally, we can use the same method to send it back. And if there are no airspace patrol soldiers near the hollow at the time, then it shouldn't attract any attention, right?
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Mr. Wise. How are you going to make a singularity leakage appear in the CCD reception hall at that exact time?
Yesterday, Remiel and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone. We also figured out how those singularity leakages are being created. I think I can make something similar. As long as we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet should be in any danger.
Fighting fire with fire, are we?
Yeah. As long as we have stable hollow observation data to run the calculations. Oh, wait. No. I don't have the HDD with me. And I can't contact Bell or Ferry either. So, how am I supposed to get stable hollow observation data?
Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong, Wise.
If you are concerned about obtaining stable hollow observation data, while I am not an expert in that field, I should still be able to offer some assistance. There is a derelict area known as Rosewick within the Scommel Hollow. During patrols, we discovered equipment there that is similar to what the CCD uses to process Rosetta data. However, due to their excessive size, they were left abandoned on site and never retrieved.
If the equipment is still operational, we should be able to make use of it. But without data boot to handle the calculations, that would probably take... Oh, the Enna Gang's Bangbu. Most of the Enna Gang's Bangbu used to be CCD data boo. If they're willing to help us.
Don't you remember, Wise? In their eyes, those 3 Sunbringers are all imposters. Anyway, leave this to me. At the very least, Prophet Boo should be willing to do me this favor. That leaves one final question. How are we supposed to get into Scommel Hollow without tipping off the imposter?
Don't know. Almost intensely, you and Remiel turn and look at Sigrid.
Why are you both suddenly looking at me like that?
Oh, nothing. I simply thought a certain airspace patrol deputy director might be able to get us into Scommel Hollow.
At first light tomorrow, I will return here and find a way to get you to Rosewick. I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all the assistance I can offer. And if I discover that everything you have told me is false, I will personally answer for tonight's decision, whatever the cost.
Sigrid turns to leave, but pauses just before reaching the door.
Before I leave, there is one final matter I would like to confirm with you, Remiel.
Mm-hmm.
You once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada. Why, then, are you going to such lengths to save Lady Dracena?
Because none of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for. To me, they're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the world. I simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friend cherished be destroyed by monsters from who knows where.
Sigrid says nothing more and leaves. After that, you and Remiel spend some time explaining everything to Prophet 2. He wrestles within it for a while, but eventually agrees to your request. It's getting late. Better get some rest while you can. Alright, and then we got one more story. It's three hours in. You know what? We're gonna just go and finish it. We're just one more chapter left, so we'll finish it and then end short. Remiel bed. This is where she sleeps while in love with Scalper. Not where she got the bed, but in Reflect Zone, where everything looks a bit worn, this thing stands out. Finely graphic decorated. Favorite plushies to Trink holds its rather unique feeling comfort. Bed bears, relaxed and fragrant. Look closely enough, you'll even spot a few natural shed feathers. You're suddenly curious about that the battlefield. Sure, you've been it before, back when you passed out, but you didn't really get a chance to properly appreciate it by touching the bed. The bed's still warm, come to think of it. With wings that big, she can probably only sleep facing down at night. Feels a bit disrespectful to keep following that line of thought. So, so her abuba and everything else touching that bed, you touch her hands, so you be touching her abuba. Alright. Romeo. After a crisis like today, I figured sleeping would come easy for you. You doing alright, dear fellow wanted criminal? Not bad, you? Me? Well, clearly used to the situation already, so I'm finding courage. That's not bad. That's what I'm talking about. Are you worried about me because I mentioned my Enchancer's transformation? Relax, I'm tougher than you think. I can feel myself slipping slowly and irreversibly towards the abyss of the Enhancer, but I'm not about to turn into some monster anytime soon. You can rest assured I won't snap and attack you while you're working together. I like how they animated it like that, and I love it. While using thermal strength, resting your hand surgery. Well, I'd be lying if I said it doesn't more use thermal strong to create corruption, but I need that power, so that's no reason for me to hold back. Don't worry, Mr. Worrywart. My companion provided me with some specially made medicine. When the corruption gets too gnarly, I hide myself in this little room, use the calming medicine, and write it out. Just like a week ago? Is this just your precipitousness coming into play, or are you holding a grudge? But you're not wrong. A week ago, back to back, fighting pushed me right to the edge, and I could barely keep corruption in check. The corruption will show on my skin, and trust me, you don't want to see it. Honestly, I don't want anyone seeing me like that either. All monstrous and ugly. Alright, die. So sorry for running. Took a week, but I finally got it symptoms under control. Yummy. Feels like we got a way back off track. Maybe your rotting vibes are rotting off of me, Mr. Showerface. Anyways, I'm fine at least for now. You should get some rest and take better care of yourself. We're counting you tomorrow if you really can't sleep. I don't mind giving you my bed. I'll do more than that, if you know what I mean. Alright. Tactic boards. On small tables, small texture board, sketch with rough map, or scout a few marked routes. Alexa Remy uses it to work out infiltration and escape plans. Look closer and you'll see some marked locations, probably areas. Here's some kind of significance. But what kind of locations are these? Hold on, roaring, wrecking, boom, zones, Copo moment, true blues. Why is every single one of these a food place? And what's this note saying? Remember to send Griff out early to line up for limited edition pancakes for roaring brackets. Okay then. That's pretty funny. Alright, let's sleep on the sofa. This is some sofa here. Alright, Mr. Garbu. Just barging right in. When I saw her coming over, I thought it was done for. What's wrong? Lady Sigrid, of course. I was standing guard by the phone booth elevator when I saw her walk straight towards me. She was muttering something like, last time, this is where we crossed paths. Maybe I can find some clues. And then she found the other, so that's how she... no, actually, she spent forever poking around the phone booth, and it seemed like she totally missed the hidden elevator switch. I thought I was in the clear, but she actually figured it all out from... She actually figured it all out from the start. She stumbled on her way out, and that sent her crashing right through the floor of the phone booth, dropping straight down the elevator. She stumbled on her way out. That she... Oh. Must have clocked this entrance earlier and decided to skip the switch. No wonder they call her the legendary secret. She's so sharp. No, she was just clumsy and she fell on her ass. And the weight of her butt literally tore through the metal piece holding the floor and made her land down there. I think she probably just slipped and fell. Alright.
Feels like way too much happened today. My brain can barely keep up. There's no way I'm making it back to Amber Hall. I guess I'll have to stay here for the night. I hope Bella and the others won't worry. No, of course they will.
Let's see. Turn to Tingle Restless until that's the blood.
Oh, Sigrid's here so early. I'd better go take a look.
Alright, time to sleep. Well, let me meet up. First, let me see if the... Is bro still sniffing? Holy fuck, man.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I have secured a carriage for the Rosewick area. As promised, I will escort you there.
How do you intend to get us there? Surely not under the pretense of transporting newly captured fugitives.
Of course not. I brought this.
She definitely thought about it.
That hesitation was very telling. She really did consider taking us there as prisoners.
So, what's inside?
Costumes and props. They should allow you to accompany me openly into Scommel Hollow.
I see. Airspace patrol uniforms. Not a bad idea.
Not Sigrid. No, that's Sigrid for you.
Right. If we're disguised as airspace patrol soldiers and accompany you in the Hollow, this should work. Thank you, Sigrid.
Yes. That is the plan. In any case, please hurry and change. Time is short. We must depart as soon as possible.
Before long, 3 of you arrive at Port Outpost near Woodford. Man, it's loading so long.
Hey, look! What's that?
Wait a second. There are 2 Mr. Roars?
Why are we Mr. Roars? Why are we Mr. Roars? I thought we were supposed to be airspace patrol.
Is something the matter? Why have you fallen silent? Is the size incorrect?
It's, not just the size. Though the size is certainly part of the problem. Sigrid, are you serious? You expect this to fool the airspace patrol soldiers?
Yes. I believe it should serve well enough.
No. No. There's no serving here. The deputy director of the airspace patrol traveling with Mr. Roar. 2 Mr. Roars, no less. Is there anything in Roscalifer more suspicious than that?
Sigrid decision. She must have her reasons.
Remiel, calm down. I'm sure Sigrid has her reasons for this.
In truth, it was already rather late by the time I returned yesterday, and I had no time to prepare. As luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near Beckford Street during yesterday's routine patrol, so I brought it with me.
Could it be from the day before yesterday?
Beckford Street. Remiel, is this the one you left there the day before yesterday?
Oh? So you are fond of Mr. Roar too, Remiel?
I am not. How did you even arrive at that conclusion? Wait. There are 2 mascot suits here. Don't tell me.
The other one is mine.
That's too funny.
In any case, once we enter the outpost, I ask that you both cooperate and play your parts as Mr. Roar properly. Do not do anything that would reveal your identities.
Okay, War.
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. From now on, we're the Roar twins.
No! Oh, Wise. Wise.
You seem rather pleased with yourself.
It's not my fault, right?
Stay in character, Remiel. Every sentence Mr. Roar says must end with "Rawr."
This is too adorable.
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. Roar!
I fucking love this.
Very well. Since you are both prepared, let us move out.
Oh, we're playing Sigrid? Where's our two roars? Jesus Christ.
I never thought I'd be putting this outfit on a second time.
Looked to me like you were enjoying yourself last time.
You two, do not forget to add "rawr" to the end of your sentences.
Yeah, this is thicker than I thought. And she has a thigh gap in between that. Like, not a thigh gap, but like, you know, an extra bit of part right here before her. In between. Okay. Best Uma. Apparently, her skin has more jiggle than triggered. Oh, it does. Bro, every step we take, it's like an earthquake. We can test it out later whenever we get Sigrid, but I believe she does have a bit more physics. Jesus Christ. Okay, I can kind of see it, but we gotta test that out later.
Good morning, Lady Sigrid! Up and about early as always, huh? They are?
Mr. Roar.
I know it's Mr. Roar, but, why plural?
Obviously, Mr. Roar has a twin.
Huh. Since when did that become part of his backstory? I've never heard of that before.
Did you really think Rose Caliver's massive pancake demand could be handled by a single Mr. Roar?
I feel like she
Mr.
wants
Roars,
to laugh.
Please tell my subordinate the truth.
Okay, I feel like she wants to laugh every fucking sentence that she has to read. I'm like, okay, buddy. This is too funny. Alright, continue. I'm Mr. Roar on odd day shifts.
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Roar!
There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way that Licensed VA did that. I know he's supposed to be a VA and you know, it's supposed to like cover a lot of voices or different change his voice depending on the character. But there's no way he almost made it nearly as close as Mr. Roar. Holy fuck. I feel like he's laughing after this.
I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday shifts. Roar!
That signature catchphrase.
God, he's
that's
retarded.
Definitely Mr. Roar. Wait, no, that's not the point here. Lady Sigrid, why have you brought Mr. Roars out here?
For pancakes?
Huh. Pancakes. Is that some kind of mission code name?
Oh no, he's getting suspicious.
Oh no, he's definitely suspicious. And why
Yeah,
pancakes?
I will too.
Who would bring Mr. Roar into the hollow just for pancakes?
I can't believe I actually went along with this absurd disguise plan.
I get it now, Lady Sigrid?
Huh?
Oh,
The pancake ingredients were lost in the hollow, weren't they? That's why you rushed to Mr. Roars in to help search for them.
God, he's so retarded!
I understand completely! Rose Califer needs pancakes just as much as Airspace Patrol needs you and Lady Linvern!
What is this guy even talking about? How did he get from pancakes to that?
How did we get... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How did we get here to here? Holy fuck. Bro is more dense than ever.
Affirmative. That is correct.
No. That is definitely not what you meant. That pause was way too obvious.
Oh, I understand everything now! Lady Sigrid, please, wait a moment. I'll let you and the two Mr. Roars through right away!
I don't want to think about how any of this makes sense anymore. Rawr!
Agreed. My head hurts too. I'm starting to think a second brain might be necessary. Rawr.
The route is ready. We may depart whenever you are prepared.
Alright. Alright, let's go. Whatever. Together, the three of you enter Scammel Hollow. After a long journey, you finally reach your destination, Roswick.
All right. From here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted by my subordinates. There are no scheduled patrols in Rosewick today. What are you two doing?
Finally got this headpiece off. I was beginning to wonder how much longer I could last in there.
See? I told you. This costume is way too tight and stuffy. Getting stuck in it the other day was definitely not my fault.
Oh.
It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director. Or is there something on my face?
No, nothing like that. I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had expected. You are quite different from the Remiel described in the records of the first-generation Void Hunters.
Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as rather stern and proper, don't we? Well, I suppose that can't be helped. We were Void Hunters, after all. We had to look the part, especially the sort of Void Hunter people expected to see. The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward. And Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover. You wouldn't expect any of that to make it into the official records, would you?
Indeed.
But that was who they really were. Nothing like the people described in those records.
What about you, Remiel? What's the real you like?
The real me? Isn't she standing right in front of you already?
Knew it. That's about what I expected.
Oh my, then we really are in sync. But let's save the gossip for later, shall we? Don't forget why we came here.
Yes. The central district of Rosewick is just ahead. The device we are looking for should be there.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Huh, alright. Alright, time to play Sigrid. Let's get to it. Ooh, mini cargo.
Let us pass through this tunnel first. Rosewick should be just ahead.
So this is Rosewick.
What a spectacle.
Rosewick. I never imagined this place would end up like this.
Oh.
Huh? You've been here before?
Yes. Back when there was still only one Sunbringer, over 100 years ago.
Oh.
That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian Hall. It was once a research facility personally overseen by Sunbringer.
Huh.
And the main focus of that research was to work with Joyous and the others to verify whether the Rosetta Data computational model was viable.
Oh.
But as for how this place ended up in the Hollow, that I don't know. Of course, the Research Institute back then didn't look like this. At the very least, it wasn't so twisted.
After all of that happened.
It should be fine. Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain, so they should be pretty ether resistant.
Huh.
As for the spatial structure, we'll have to rely on the back door that Sunbringer left behind.
What the fuck? Back door?
You'll see when we get there.
Alright. Alright, let's go. Alright, before we go on, let's test out their animations. First, second, third. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, good luck. Sorry, I was gonna burp, but... So, she only has 3? Okay, she has so much physics. I'm not gonna lie, look at that physics. Yeah, she's a lot of physics. Just small movements, it's a total wiggle facility there. Jesus Christ. Alright. After the third basic attack, hold her basic attack button. So, 1, 2, 3. Oh! Ooh! It's 3 separate times. Hold. Wait. After the third basic attack, I guess you need to be able to build the bar in combat. I think so. Alright. How's her back and forth? Looks pretty neat. Nothing special. Her stop, her power stop. Ooh. Okay, yeah, the power stop is pretty great. No, don't do that. Okay, what about her dodge? Hold on. Jesus Christ, hold on. It's like fucking Trigger all over again. We're getting such a good. Alright, EX without the special. It's just normal spear attack. This is her basic. Oh no, dodge basic. Or her dodge attack. Which is pretty nice. And then I don't think we have any other. Her running animation isn't super different. Her jog, then she goes with a run afterwards. Okay. Let's just continue.
Mr. Wise? Did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well?
Yes.
Sorry, Secret. The first ride can...
What is that glowing over there?
Well, now, I never expected it would still be right where I left it.
Oh. When Sigrid uses the fourth hit of basic attack, Frost Tip Spear for EX special attack, it is not an aerial patrol spear state. She enter aerial patrol spear state. But if she is not in aerial patrol spear state, she enters an aerial patrol spear state and gains 1 use of basic attack converter, storing up 1 maximum use, while aerial spear states hold basic to correspond basic attack.
Looks like the nearby ethereals spotted us.
Oh.
They're starting to gather.
So I gotta be in the state.
Call me anytime you need my help.
There's no need. This is barely even a warm-up.
I can hear your heartbeat.
Now we're...
What am I gonna do with you?
No. Cigarette,
Surrender
let's see your
now.
chain attack. Ooh, that's pretty nice.
Frost and lightning. And open.
Need me already. Spin.
My spear stands ready. Hold the line. Break them. Sharp as ice. Leave nothing standing.
Oh, fuck. Damn. Holy fuck.
Dealt with.
By the way, if you
Let
parry
us
it,
go
it
see what
automatically
that
fills
glowing
up to
object
fully
is.
charged version of the basic attack. What the hell basic I mean? Oh, if you parry, the automatically fills up to the fully charged version of the hold basic attack. Okay. I like her.
No enemies came through just now, did they?
She sounds like a horse when she wakes up. I'm not gonna lie. I can't remember her ideal animation. Idle animation. The one that needs all 3 stack. Okay, I get it. I think I understand.
What's
but...
wrong? Are you lost too?
Oh. Alright, that's pretty good. Alright, Cedric.
This object bears a strong resemblance to certain devices within the CCD.
Yes, both are Sunbringer's creations after all. I'm surprised this key hasn't been affected by the spatial distortions. It remains intact. Guess we're pretty lucky.
What does the key open?
It's the key to Meridian Hall, the back door that Sunbringer left.
Oh.
This is a key, you say? But where is the door?
For that, I'm afraid you'll have to ask Sunbringer herself. Aside from Meridian Hall, most of the buildings here were residences and other facilities prepared for the researchers who worked here.
Oh.
In other words, even if they were swallowed by the Hollow, it wouldn't matter. There was nothing important inside them to begin with.
Oh.
But Meridian Hall is different. The prototype used to verify Rosetta data is stored inside. Sunbringer, she always believed these instruments might still serve a purpose someday.
Nice.
So she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian Hall. That's the back door I mentioned.
Oh?
Once activated, it will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the default state recorded when the device was configured, allowing people to enter and leave. Hold your horses there, my impatient friend. Let me finish first. There's actually 2 parts to this key, and we need both to enter. Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case the unexpected happened. But, you know me. I thought it was quite troublesome, so, well, I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me somewhere nearby.
Oh.
I mean, people hide spare keys under doormats or in flower pots all the time, right? At least it worked out, right? If I had taken it with me back then, we'd be at a loss now.
Maybe so.
As for the other part of the key, if memory serves, I had it somewhere rather high up, I think.
This is way too weird.
It was over 100 years ago. Surely it's natural for me to have forgotten.
Yeah.
You sure are sharp. But careful there, Detective Wise. Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255.
Alright, my bad, okay?
You two, let us cut the chatter. Since this part is still here, it stands to reason that the nearby spatial structure has not changed too drastically. Let us check the high ground nearby first. Perhaps we will find other clues.
Okay, but before that, let's put this part of the key into the device.
That was unbecoming of me.
Only half the key was inserted, so only about that much of it was restored.
This way. It seems there is a path leading higher up.
Right. Let's take a look.
Let's keep going up here.
Break through! With one strike! Offensive stance! My spear guards the skies!
Ooh!
Break through their ranks!
Nice!
Yeah! Tactical!
Let's stir up some trouble.
Victory!
What was that sound? Enemies?
No.
That's Sunbringer.
Sunbringer? But how?
It's not so unusual. Hollows are full of echoes of the past.
Oh?
A voice with no visible source. That isn't common, is it?
Let's keep going up.
Let's take a look around here.
I see it. The other half of the key is over there.
There it is.
See? I told you it was hidden somewhere high nearby. Did I not?
There you go.
I should be able to unlock this path if I hack the robot.
I did not realize you were capable of such things.
I've dealt with all sorts of things on the island, but,
Oh, shit. There that goes. I was getting some fucking good dialogue there.
Problem solved. Let's keep moving. Seems we'll need to find another way around.
I seem to remember a very beautiful spot up ahead.
Okay, I gotta stop doing that.
Let me play the final note of your fate. Stay focused.
Shiver. Freeze.
Man.
If we hack the drone, the path should open.
Me. There we go. Easy one.
Good. We're almost at the target.
That's quite the emotion. The experiment was a success.
Is that? I forgot his name.
That voice.
That's Joyous.
Yeah, that was Joyous.
He's likely been dead for a very long time.
Oh. Sounds like Serpent for some reason. Or us.
I truly do miss who I used to be.
There we go. I'm ready to knock out.
The ethereals in this area are gathering again.
Is it just me? Or do the ethereals seem interested in the Meridian Hull key too?
One step ahead.
Perhaps that's just because it sparkles?
Yeah. Indomitable.
Damn.
Go and take the key.
Ready then? Key obtained.
You've been left here all this time. Poor thing.
The Rosetta data.
I know. A moment like this does call for celebration. Just as it did back then.
How does it take you more than 5 seconds for the ones this time? They were infinitely more simple. Okay, my bad. All right, I just it takes like I gotta know how to play or just or maybe I'm just bad in general. Maybe it is just
that
your
voice.
skill issue.
Yes. That's Belly. All right, we have the key. Let's head back.
All right.
Goodbye, my old friends.
Today's first step toward taking back the world.
Celebrate.
The echoes in the hollow. They really know how to ruin the mood.
Are you okay?
Yes.
There we go. Here. Open this. here. Do this, and bam. Key fixed. I'm not the smartest.
It worked. The Meridian Hall has been fully restored.
Nice.
Well, that went rather smoothly. Let's hope everything inside is fine as well.
So this is where the Rosetta data was born.
Fix camera angles. No, I wanted fixed camera angles.
The space here is still shifting. The entire building should have returned to its original state by now, should it not?
Yeah, perhaps there's a delay. The device is over 100 years old after all.
Yeah.
A little instability is to be expected, I suppose. It seems the environmental changes won't affect our exploration much.
Let us keep moving forward.
Why are there ethereals here as well?
Oh.
If you aren't paying rent, I'm afraid I must ask you to move out.
Yeah! Yeah! Victory! The space was hidden. No wonder so many ethereals gathered here. Yeah! Watch out for a surprise attack! Break them!
Is this the last one? I was expecting something a little tougher.
There we go.
Let's get a little closer.
Blitz! Frost and lightning!
Oh!
Hold the line! Shatter! Sharp as ice! Leave nothing standing! Wield the blade with me!
There you go.
Total annihilation!
Hold formation.
Okay, that makes more sense now.
There it is, the device we're after.
I could parry that.
Let's go, Wise. What comes next, only you can do.
Alright, yeah. My turn.
So this is the prototype they used to verify Rosetta data.
The equipment was not damaged in that fight, was it?
It looks intact on the outside. It's a prototype, but the modules aren't that different from modern systems. I think it should be fine. This is it. Prototype, boot up!
Alrighty. Animatic.
We did it!
Blaze joyous. We glazing him every time, bro.
Seeing these screens light up
Blaze is
again
just
after all this time
the cream of
feels
crop.
strange. Well, can you work with it? Anything unclear?
It's surprisingly easy to use.
No issues so far. If anything, it's been suspiciously smooth. This system feels remarkably similar to the HDD. Next, I'll connect to Prophet Boo. He'll act as a relay node and mask our Rosetta data request as normal traffic. To minimize exposure, we'll only pull essential data from the CCD and handle the rest locally. I only managed to install the essential modules on Prophet Boo, and with most of the bandwidth reserved for Rosetta data transmission, the connection may be a little rough.
You just have a connection outside of the hollow.
Oh Oh, that's Griff. Looks like it worked. Need anything from us, Wise?
Thanks, but not right now. I've got this.
Understood. We will keep watch for any ethereals and keep the area secure.
Link bandwidth stable. Traffic disguise deployed. Target side response seems normal. Starting designated path prediction calculations.
As expected of a holo specialist, the aura is completely different. Watching him, it truly occurred to me that Rosetta Data was born here.
Yes, exactly.
Link bandwidth stable.
Whoa.
Verification unit synchronization complete. Professor, can you hear me? We can begin with data extraction. Everyone, I believe... I must now inform you of a major situation.
What?
The theoretical verification of Rosetta Data is complete. It was a resounding success.
Oh, is that how one delivers good news? You nearly gave me a heart attack!
I believe this is due to Miss Sunbringer practicing the composure training I recommended.
Hold on. So every fucking Miyabi is just like that. Alright then, whatever. At least this one has a fucking tail. Alright? I would have liked if our Miyabi had like 9 tails. I would have fluffed all over that. I don't know.
How many more people do you intend to torment with your family's strange tradition?
So loud. That's quite the commotion. I take it the experiment was a success?
God, he's so fucking cool! Oh my god. I'm about to bust one out, bro. Bro, he's so cool. I wish I had his fucking fit. I'm not gonna lie, his fit is flawless. Like, and...
Yes, very much so. It would have been even more successful if the core technology provider had simply stayed asleep.
Nope, that's just her cape. She also don't have tails. Oh, so they all don't have tails. The fluff. Oh well, whatever.
Even a little nap earns me that much grief. I was merely showing full confidence in my colleagues' professional competence. Besides, today's success is only the first step toward taking back the world.
All right, all right. At a time like this, why not be honest and express a little joy? Even if the Rosetta Data is only the beginning, it is still the beginning of a miracle. Let us celebrate properly, shall we? And Professor Arke, don't even think about skipping it.
Then, let's throw a party, like the one Mayflower treated us to last time.
Don't tell me you're
Mayflower?
planning to drink until the next morning again.
The professor will throw him out, just like last time.
Then let us hold a ball with soft drinks only.
Hey, you people.
Oh, he's an alcoholic.
Back then, we thought taking back the world was only a matter of time. As long as our companions were by our side, there was nothing we couldn't do. We could even go anywhere. In the end, none of us reached the promised destination.
Finally. That should take care of it.
Mr. Wise, how did it go?
Everything went smoothly. Now all that's left is to use this data to... Ramiel, is something wrong? Are you alright?
No, I'm all right. I simply, wanted a little more time to look around. This place brings back memories of some old friends.
Sure.
Are you sure you're okay, Ramiel?
I'm perfectly fine, really. Now that the calculations are done, let's head back. If we stay much longer, we'll miss tonight's banquet.
Oh. Hold again. Back to the hideout. You immediately head to Remy's room, start crafting calibrating small device, triggering singular leakage. After an well calibrating device, Remy's secret quietly slipped out and slipped back just as quietly sometime later, though your curiosity decided they might focus hurry and make good plans go smoothly.
This should be everything. Here, Secret. You got my instructions earlier, right?
Yes, Mr. Wise. I simply need to place these devices at your designated locations, correct?
Yeah. Once the imposter appears, I'll activate the devices and create a small singularity leakage at the venue.
Meanwhile, I'll use Thaumiel's power to immobilize both it and everyone at the venue. Then, before it has time to react, I'll drag it through the leakage and into the hollow. Finally, we subdue it and rescue Dracena.
Very well. Understood. I will do everything in my power to help you enter the venue unnoticed. However, if the worst case scenario occurs, if, in the end, our conclusions are proven wrong, and this was all fabricated by Mr. Wise,
then the banquet will become the place where you arrest both the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Eldrada and the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Dracena. I imagine Wise would have no objections to that, would you?
No, I promise.
Then, may none of us betray the trust we have placed in each other. There is a balcony outside the banquet hall. The door to that balcony will be locked today, so you two can stay there until the banquet begins.
Okay, about the fucking chicken Alfredo, alright? Alright, it was chicken strips, and I was like, you know what, we're not gonna fucking cut this. I should have cut it out. But, you know, I was thinking of, like, you know, if I cut this, I might not know how much chicken strip I should have. And I'm like, 2 chicken strip per person, or per dining. So it helps me focus and keep this, like, these chicken strips. Because, like, as well, I didn't want to remove the chicken. I know, like, you're supposed to cut it in half and kind of make it, not cut it in half, but, like, kind of, like, in slices of pieces. But it's still chicken fucking Alfredo, right? You have chicken, you have your Alfredo sauce, and you have, you know, your pasta. What more it is? What more do you want? You know, I ain't fucking eating it a 5-star. I ain't making a 5-star meal. All I need is, I was hungry, man.
When the music begins, that signals the start of the banquet. The guests will share the first dance. Once that happens, you can head directly above the hall and prepare to act.
Oh.
Got it.
Let's go. Alright, last thing before we do. Pork chop chicken strips and put it in the Alfredo mix. Okay. I thought, like, you put the Alfredo chicken on top of the Alfredo pasta. And I thought that's how you make chicken Alfredo. It's correct. Okay, next time, you know what? I'll call you. Next time I make fucking Alfredo, chicken Alfredo. And you tell me what to do.
Right? We are here.
You're gonna hold my hand. You're gonna help me make chicken Alfredo. We're gonna have Italian music in the background. And you're gonna tell me how to do this. Alright? Because I don't know how to make fucking chicken Alfredo. Alright? I'm not the best cook. Alright? I can be a trad house husband. Right? But my cooking skills, not fantastic.
Next, I will head in and set up the device. There are surveillance cameras above the hall. Wise, you can connect to them from your end and confirm the situation.
Got it.
All right then. Please stay here and keep yourselves hidden. I will take my leave now.
Let's use the camera to check on Sigrid.
Didn't expect it to be all bad of the place. Is something wrong with this ball? Nothing, just quite the coincidence reminds me of an old memories. Back in the day, I mean, way back, I actually loved to dance. I think you caught a glimpse of it in your memories. Yeah, none of the others are really into dancing or anything like that. You can even go to Walmart, buy 2 packs of fajita, pre-cut chicken, and just put that in there instead. But I want the chicken that is like, what's it called? there's like fried chicken Alfredo, you know? Not the fajita version. I like the fajita version, but it doesn't have the crispiness that I want. Spinning and moving the music and dance for it is rather freeing, don't you think? Yeah, of course, that was ages ago.
This is a pretty good spot. I'm in. Oh no, a soldier's coming this way. What's going on?
Can you two hear me fine? All devices are in position. Mr. Wise, you have the exact locations in sight, yes?
Yes, I see them. But what happened just now?
Ah, you mean the soldier who came to speak to me. He asked me what was inside, and I said, this was specially prepared for Lady Dracaena. He then said, oh, I see. A heart-to-heart over dessert. On the floor, no doubt. I can hardly wait. And left.
Can't believe I've grown used to the strange things that happen around her.
The welcome banquet is about to begin, so I must take my leave now. I wish you two luck.
Okay. Next time I'll do that. How about next time when I make fucking Alfredo chicken, I'll do that. Alright. A cooking stream with
it's
my
starting.
test
Come on.
and everything. How about that?
We should make our way up too.
Alright, I'll take the side fire escape.
Why go through all that trouble?
Oh, wait!
Now let us follow the music and dance with our partners. May we all have a wonderful evening.
Ooh, is this the dancing scene?
Everyone down there is dancing. Once the music ends, Greta Blulu will show up. Okay, I'm ready.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Ramiel, stay down. What if someone sees you?
Why would they? On such a beautiful night with lovely music, surely everyone's eyes are on their dance partner. And you? You were so calm a moment ago. Why so nervous now, Mr. Honor Student?
No matter how we frame it, what we're about to do could be considered an assassination.
To the unsuspecting crowd below, we must look like a pair of unforgivable criminals. Relax. I've witnessed spectacles far grander than this. Oh, right. The music won't end for a while yet. So, to settle those nerves, shall we share a dance of our own?
Ooh, they did great with that.
Dancing?
Camera.
Right here, right now? Is this really the time for that?
You're already my partner in crime. It's a little late to worry about propriety.
For the record, I've never really danced before.
Why is bro smiling?
If I step on your foot,
Bro's
please
lying.
don't blame me.
Bro's lying. Bro smiled and I saw that smile. Bro, so much. I don't understand, girls. Pulls out the baddest shit ever, bro.
I've actually been keeping something from you. And you're definitely gonna be mad once you know the truth. But what can you do when your partner turns out to be a liar?
Lady Dracaena is here.
Everyone stay right where you are.
It's time for her speech.
After you, Lady
She's
Dracaena.
pregnant? What?
Remy?
I'm sorry, Wise. As this dance draws to a close, it's time for us to say goodbye. Wise, you almost made me forget that I no longer belong to this era. I almost forgot that I was meant to fly into the abyss alone. There's still a place for you to go back to. So from here on, let me handle this on my own.
If you're that eager to die, then so be it!
You're forcing the Enchanter transformation. Then bring it on.
Remiel! I won't let you shoulder this burden alone.
Let's fucking go! Alright. Oh my god, it's loading so long.
Remiel, if you ever freeze me with those feathers again, I'm plucking you like a chicken.
You know, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. Wise, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. We can pluck her out, strip everything from her, and, you know, get into that deep fried chicken. Oh yeah, you know. And this rotisserie chicken, we're eating that out, bro.
Wise, why are you here? Didn't I...
You're the one who said we were partners in crime. Who leaves their partner behind like that?
Sorry.
You can apologize after this is over. What just happened? And what's that huge ether glow over there?
That's Gerta Blulu's cocoon.
Again, I'm not feeling it from Wise. Bell generally delivers it. Honestly, yeah.
Since we ruined its plans, it's trying to absorb nearby ether to make up for the energy deficit and force its fusion with the Karma Core. And completely devour Dracena. I can't be certain how much longer she can hold on.
Is there any way to stop it?
Is there any way to stop it?
Do you see those new ether growths nearby? Gerta Blulu created them. They're basically doing the equivalent of a blood transfusion, gathering ether from the air and feeding it into the rapidly growing cocoon. In other words, if we cut off those growths, we can stop the cocoon from growing any further.
Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Sharp as ever. Good. I found 2 in total. Sever them both, and the energy supply across this entire area will fail. Then we can destroy the cocoon. Now that player 2 has joined the game, let's get ready to clear the stage at double speed.
Alright, let's do this.
The space here is unstable. Watch your step.
I'll watch the tracks. Wait for me at the end.
Move Wise! The cocoon's doing something! Watch out!
The cocoon is sending out blasts at intervals.
Shit!
When they explode, get to the nearest cover immediately.
That's it. That's the first artery. The frequency of the blasts is increasing. I need to find a way into the next area.
This may get a little rough. Be careful.
Its activity level is still climbing.
Don't panic. Whatever happens, stay clear of the blast.
Understood.
The target growth is just ahead.
There we go. Destroy that shit. Let's go.
This route looks safer. Go this way.
Remiel, how's the cocoon looking?
Seems to be even more active than before. What a nuisance.
The blasts have grown stronger again.
Oh, fuck.
Wise, take the tracks to the next target.
Not good!
I'll think of something.
Using the rail car as cover. I'm impressed. We're approaching the second target growth.
Destroy it, and the cocoons grow.
Yeah! Ah, destroyed. There's again, there's an achievement for getting hit. I think I already got that achievement though.
This way. We're nearly there.
Oh fuck.
The closer I get to the cocoon, the stronger its reaction becomes.
That only proves we've got it cornered. Move in during the gaps between explosions. Wise, ready to punch right through it.
Let's go!
Now! Don't let your guard down. It's not over.
Too late. Evolution complete.
Together!
Ooh.
Fly!
Become the sacrifice for my rebirth!
Alright, time to fucking play this. Hell yeah.
This is power of the Crossworlds. This is my evolution.
Here.
This power sooner. I never wasted my time pretending to be human.
I had no idea ethereals could be so talkative. Then let those be your final words in this world.
You are nothing but furious humans. Kneel before my power! I am the child of the Creator! Transfer my crown! Taste my evil!
Oh, it's taking a moment. Oh god, it's lagging hard. Oh, brother. I did nothing to it. Oh, boy. It literally was an evil-ass death laser. It broke my computer for it. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. I have to actually restart this? Or, we can wait until it loads back up. Maybe both, but I have to give that a check. It's taking a sweet ass time here. Ooh, never thought my computer would die. Ooh. Whatever. Yeah, hey, close program. There that goes. There goes the program. Oops. Alright, I was not expecting that to at all do that. We'll just open normal Zone 0. I wasn't expecting it to break the final boss. Gonna open up. Hello? Okay, come on. I don't want to restart this. There's no way you're not gonna let me do this. Aww. me see. What's it called? What's the name of that one? Okay, there we go. What? Alright. Task manager. Okay, there's no way it's running in the background. Alrighty. Let's try this out. Maybe? Okay, if it doesn't want to fucking work, then it won't work. And then I gotta play it off the hook, off the rail, because it is literally 30 minutes here. Yeah, because we are gonna wait until tomorrow. We can come back tomorrow and just finish the story, but we're literally in the very end of it. Yeah, it's fucking toast. So, we're gonna end it here. I guess it doesn't want to work anymore. Funny build with a new season progress. How's that not Zone Zero running? It's whatever here. Alright then. Yeah, we're gonna call it a fucking day. Funny build with a new CZN character. Really? What's it called? Young's Nightmare. This is over a complicated gotcha review, Chaos Zero Nightmare. Let's see. Videos. Let's see. Twitter. Alright. I mean, I sent the weird ass setup I used, by the way. Oh! When I need to say something. Damn! That was something but. Listen, man. Alright, I see the build, though. It's kind of funny. Freaking the sheets. I fucking love you. That's too funny. Alright. Let me okay, let's look at this, because I saw this and I was like, I'll go back. Alright, that's so fucking loud. Ooh. Season the content social media. Check out the summer. Age summer vacation. That is a butt. Holy fuck. Damn. Ooh. Illustration contest. I like this. It's super adorable. This is adorable. This is hot. Holy fuck. Some good shit, bro. Window, your anime hair window. Your breakdown suspense. Damn. Oh. Ooh, Strangling? Shit, that's a little something. Spooky. Damn! 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 Give me some. Holy fuck. Oh, this is fantastic. I fucking love these emotes just but. When you sincerely like to show our gratitude to everyone who participates in the illustration contest, I was supposed to see all unique takes. Alrighty then. Chaos Your Nightmare Shattered Light and this looks pretty nice. Let me see Hilda combat motion. Fee looks really cool. Oh. Hid mirror. I'm just gonna get in my friend's account, honestly. Hilda. CC and emojis are peak. They are fucking peak. Holy fuck. You called and guarantee everyone makes it back. Oh, I fucking love this. This looks so cool. Oh my god! Give me some. Oh my god, slow-mo that back. Hold up, we need to slow-mo that. I'm gonna go slow-mo for this one, holy fuck. Normal speed, 0.5. Slow and smoother. Not this one. See this connected to Epic 7 and Tinbra, just sitting on the serial there. Pretty much. Jesus Christ. That's some fucking good ass peak. Oh, armpit. Oh yeah. Really? Chun-Li ass, holy fuck. Jesus Christ, that's some Chun-Li. It's really nice. Illegal Insate's S4 deck. We're gonna watch this. No problem, that looks pretty nice. Later tomorrow, but it's super late anyways. It's like 12 in the morning for me. I'm supposed to go to sleep. Ooh, Anime Expo. Behind the scenes. Bro. Man, God, I need a... Alright, I guess you never saw Yuki. I never saw Yuki before. I don't think so. I kind of strayed away from KS0, mostly because, like, I like the combat was really nice. The story's pretty okay. But I feel like it's like, I feel like it can't stay focused for very too long. And it's like, there's so much I have to do for me to get to, like, near to, like, everybody's, like, story level. Like, I'm already invested with Zenless and easily went through the entire thing and learned the entire thing. Right? But that's probably because it was still early stage of Zenless. But as well, like, you know, the combat and everything helped. Rita's still fucking good, I'm not gonna lie. The booba was fantastic. Shorts. Oh my God! Have mercy with me. She has a tongue piercing, by the way, she does. It's just way more fun now.
言われてみれば館長の応援が聞きたかったな。今からでも応援してくれる？ほら。
Oh yeah, we need that.
お褒めいただき強烈至極。主力武器はかっこいい折りたたみ型の弓と
They're fantastic. Holy fuck. The Anime Expo, I really want to check that out. They're all beautiful. They're all like... Oh, so she was meant for Anime Expo. Alright, I kind of wish I did went to Anime Expo. Or went to, like, one of the big 3 cons. One day, you should reset Orleo now. I have massive fail. Damn. What's it called? Girl failure? Hell yeah. I fucking love failures. He's in very well baked, if you do say so myself. Very well baked. I know, right? Alrighty then. We're gonna end stream. We're a little too tired and we should be sleeping by now. Alright. She was revealed at Anime Expo along with 2 others. Let's change music here. Alright. Well, we're gonna finish story tomorrow because tomorrow's Monday anyways. And usually it's our Zenless day. We can get rid of any of the Zenless stuff, and then after that we'll just we'll do the summer event during that time, and as well probably do some reacts. Depends. But yeah. Thank you so much for everyone watching and staying with me for the whole time. Or if you're watching in the future, then thank you so much for watching the stream, whatever, or the VOD. I will catch my sleep because it is 12 in the morning and I need some sleep. Yada, keep sending me those peak Roxy gifts, whatever you have. Whatever you find on Roxy, just send it to me. I already know about her kid and everything, so I don't really need much about. Don't really need the leaks and kit stuff. They're pretty nice. it's pretty nice. I was expecting her to be like an attacker or a defense. Oh, I don't know what I was expecting from Roxy, honestly. I was hoping for like a small attacker or something like that, but not. But if not, then another stunner should work. I didn't know she scales off a defense too, but it's really strange, weird, but nice that we're going to different paths here as well. Yeah. Thank you so much. Bye. Mwah.